world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we're doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. Three, two, one. Hardwired.
Happy Friday, world. Forbidden Technique Friday. Okay. Forbidden Technique Friday. Alright, goodest time as ever to get warmed up on this fantastic Friday morning.
Disconnect.
I think we're good here. So, is that Lotus or Roku? That's Roku. What are you looking? Roku, come here. Roku, come here before I get started. Come here. Come here. Come on up. Oh, you going to the kitty corner? Come on up, bro. Come here. Come here up on my lap. I need some good luck before today. That looks really heavy. I need some love. Come on. Give me something. Come here. Okay, why not? Come here. Don't make me lift you up. I see you want to. Come here. There we go, finally. Acting like it's a damn moon landing mission. We gotta give Roku extra attention, right? We gotta give him a little extra attention. Shreddy first. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. We gotta give Roku his we gotta pay the cat tax. Excuse me. I don't know if you can hear him. I don't think so. But we gotta give him. Gotta make him feel a little special. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're feeling pretty good. I know cutting weight is always tough. Happy Friday. Oh, I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that app. There's I always forget something. Oh no. Already got an ad break? Just gonna give this cat some attention for a few minutes before he decides to get down. I gotta get on the app, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so scrambled brain. I don't know. I'm a little frustrated with myself because I feel like you're about to weigh in. Let's go. Let me know how that goes. I didn't weigh myself this morning, but I probably went up a little bit. Water weight. Ate a bunch of carbs yesterday. Yeah. Hi, Naj. We're giving Cuckoo a little love. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good to see you. He's so sweet. How could I not just sit here and give him attention? But man, like I was saying, I feel like I'm known, you know, outside of stream, in real life. If I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. But when it comes to stream, when I say I'm gonna do things, I don't do them, and I'm really disappointed in myself. And I need to get on the app. I need to check it out. I want to check it out. And I think, I don't know what it is. I don't know. I feel like that's one of my redeeming qualities. 148 flat. Damn. So how many pounds lost are you at now? How many does it make it? And what do you expect to be at around Stage Town? 18 pounds down. Jeez. So you went from, let's do some quick maths, 166 to 148. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. Look at this guy. You believe that, Naj? You believe it? No. Oh my gosh. How am I supposed to work out? When I got this guy? How? How do you expect me to get excited to lift weights? I can touch his tail as much as I want. Lotus, though, you can't touch her tail. Roku's tail. Okay, yep. More shoulder time. Okay. Gonna be a shoulder cat. I believe you're a man with integrity. Streamer with zero integrity. You think I'm a streamer with zero integrity? Zero? Don't do me like that. Let me see if you guys can hear the purring. I don't think you can hear the purring. I don't think you can hear the purring. I didn't say that. I'll just pretend it's a compliment. Okay. Or we're gonna have to do some physical fitness. You're gonna have to get down. in. Let's go. Thank you. All right, let's do some physical fitness. Not before one of these pens is dead, and I gotta figure out which one. One at a time. Not that one. This one does look like it's almost out. This one is out. This one is out. It's not out. You can tell. All right, y'all. It is Friday. It's time to lock in a little bit. It's time to lock in. It's Forbidden Technique Friday. So we're benching. Of course, it's Friday. Only got to do 3 reps, so it's not super mentally taxing, right? We're doing 315 for 5. 315 for 3. 310 for 5 on Monday, doable. A little tougher than I'd hoped, but I mean, we're maybe 15, 20 pounds below the max, so it should be tough, right? I'm trying not to dox my address here, but Treatbot is here, by the way. It is here, still in the box. Pretty exciting. Hopefully that gets the kiddies more interested in staying down here in the garage with me. We'll see. Okay, so bench, 1 set of 3. I feel like the Graston has made a huge difference, and I've been slacking on the Graston recently. So I don't know, I feel maybe a little bit of pec tightness. I'm not really gonna worry about it. I'm only gonna worry about it maybe on the days that I do 5. I feel like 3 is so much easier than 5 on the body, so I'm not going to stress about it too much today. But I need to get better. I do need to get better with the Graston a little bit. I feel like I've been doing it, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday after my tough workouts, but I got a feeling maybe I should be doing them the day before the tough workouts. Maybe I need to do some research or ask around a little bit about that, but it does. Hi, Onion. Good to see you. How you been? Onion, I miss playing Fall Guys with you. I haven't. Hello. I've been focusing a little bit on, trying to get my fitness streams, in a place that I'm happy with. It's going pretty slow. The progress is going pretty slow. But I'm sure I'll stream some games one day in the future, and even if I don't stream games, Fall Guys would be really fun if you ever want to play again. What's up, Mel? Happy Friday, Forbidden Technique Friday. I played a little bit of Battlefield 6 last night, and I feel like Borga Max. You look forward to the fit? Yeah, I need to get some more ridiculous outfits. My dad's gonna get me another hard hat, so another hard hat's coming soon. I don't know, I have maybe 100 different hats. I need to get some more sunglasses, I think. Hey, but it's good to see you, Borgamax. Mel, I was playing Battlefield 6, and I feel like my experience this weekend was worse than my experience last weekend. I don't know what it was. I think they only give us a certain amount of game modes in a certain amount of maps each one of the beta weekends. Cosplay. I've never done cosplay before, and I've never done too much Halloween stuff before. If I do any Halloween stuff, it's usually been pretty low effort. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the gunplay and stuff felt good, but I just maybe the Battlefield experience will get a little bit better when tanks aren't the only vehicle. Maybe, but I don't know. I feel like I only like the really large scale gameplay, game modes. I was feeling like the smaller maps, like I feel like you're just constantly getting shot at, and like I feel like I don't know. I feel like even if you're good at the game, it's tough to be good because you're getting shot in the back a lot. I like the really large scale maps. I don't know. Yeah, I want the whole map. I like this large scale maps because I felt like I had a chance to be the man, you know? But the small scale maps, it's just like you are constantly getting shot at and you don't have the chance, I guess, to be the man. I don't know. Maybe I just was bad last night. Does the meow meow? I think so. You missed Roku was all up over me. You missed Roku being all up over me. So here is Lolo. Lolo, say hi. Lolo, you're legally required as part of your leasing agreement to make an appearance on stream every day. Can you at least act like you're enjoying this, please? Can you at least act like you're enjoying this, please? So yes, Borgamax, this is Lotus, our resident girly girl. Legally required. Yeah, it's part of the leasing agreement. If they want to live here, they want to eat, get their poop scooped. And this is Lolo. She's really sweet. And then if he'll let me pick him up, I'll take one step towards him. He's actually, I feel like he's gotten more comfortable. Like, I feel like he's been so skittish down here towards me because he's just not comfortable in the environment, you know? Because they've only been allowed in the garage for, a few weeks, right? So, Borgamax, I do have back here, it's here, behind it, you can't see it, but there's a curtain here, and I cleaned out all of it back there, and there's a bunch of nice stuff for them, some cat beds, some scratch stuff. They haven't really spent too much time in there just yet. The camera will go in there. Yeah, I will put a dedicated camera in there. I didn't do that yet because they're not really spending time in there too much. But I'm hoping, I know he will. Once one treat comes out of that bot, and I got the bot not so you guys could give me bits. I literally got the bot. Yeah, we're getting the cat cam. I literally got the bot, and I'm probably gonna be sending them treats myself. I'll probably be the biggest sender of bits because I know that the second one treat comes out, he's just gonna be sitting by it for the rest of the day. Roku's gonna be sitting by it. So that's my little life hack to get these cats on stream the whole time, because I know you guys would like that. Let me actually get started. Mal, your stream was, I don't like to talk about stats too much, but your stream was popping last night. A lot of people in there watching. I thought that was pretty cool. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Honestly, I feel like I slept really well last night. A lot of times I come down here, in the mornings, maybe a little bit too much caffeine. Just a little anxiety for the workout, anxiety about getting on camera, but every time I click that start stream button, I don't know, it all just kind of goes away. But I wasn't feeling any of that this morning. No, didn't feel really anxious about the workout. Nothing too crazy today. No no caffeine maxing. So I think today is gonna be a really good day, Borgamax. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? Get some water in you too. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's been a Hi MMA. It's good to see you. 2 stream watch streak. You're doing well. That's good. Bro dressed like Adam Sandler. What? She was being kind of tough last night, or not last night, last stream. Like I was doing handstands and stuff here, and she kept wanting to be like directly under me. Look at this tail smacking me. What? What? Hello. What? Maybe if I just annoy her and pet the shit out of her, she'll leave me alone. She keeps licking the spots. She keeps licking the spots that I touch. She's like, you dirty motherfucker. Stop touching me on the spots. She'll do that though. I see no hockey jersey. I don't own any hockey jerseys. The only jersey I have is a Uber Eats League One Mbappe PSG jersey from 2020. Not me dirty. I feel like I look dirty with this 9 o'clock shadow I got. Oh, hockey. Should I get, you think I can pull off hockey jerseys? I like that old school Vancouver Canucks. What's the one with the whale on it? I feel like that one goes kind of hard. I feel like I could pull that off. I feel like I could pull off the one with the whale on it. What else? I feel like the Panthers jersey goes hard. Giant panther on it. I could probably... What? They're two-time defending champs? See, I know a little hockey. I know a little hockey. Okay, I gotta warm up. I can talk and warm up. Okay, I can multitask. Right, Lolo? Right? Why are you licking me? Yeah, she thinks I'm dirty because every time I touch her, she licks the spot I touch, and then she's always licking me. So I think she thinks I'm dirty. What about the maple leaves? Oh yeah, the blue and white. Yeah, I could rock that. Can you though? Can I what? Pull off a hockey jersey? Yeah, of course. I can pull off anything. I can pull off anything, Naj. Who do you think I am? Hello. Are you calling me dirty? Why you keep licking me? Why you keep licking me? Can you warm up and talk? I don't know. The real test. Oh, okay. All right. Let me see if I can do it. Let me see if I can do both. Perhaps you are sweet. Oh, are you telling me I have diabetes? Borga Max? Are you telling me I have diabetes? Because I did have pre-diabetes. Or not, I didn't have pre-diabetes. I was like, what, the cutoff for diabetes is like 100? I was in like the 90 range. And I don't know, I fixed it. It was pretty much about just not, I guess, the fasting wasn't good for me. Eating all of my food in like one giant meal was not really working. But not anymore. Not anymore. We're good. But you're funny. MMA, how's the check out my form. How's the kicking going? That's a 60-yarder right there, straight down the middle. How's the kicking going? Have you been practicing? Have you been putting together a highlight reel for the college coaches yet? I don't know. I don't know if you guys weren't here yesterday. I made a deal with MMA. If MMA makes a college football roster and tells me honestly that he thinks he will get playing time, I will go to the game. I will go to the game. I will travel to the game to watch MMA on Twitch. Kick an oblong ball. Kick an oblong ball through 2 vertical pillars. Highlight reel dropping soon. Are you gonna share the highlight reel? Are you gonna share the highlight reel with us? I need to see it. You made a lot of promises here. You're gonna do a house reveal. You said you were gonna do a pub stream, but you've retired. You've retired. So if you're not gonna do a pub stream, that means you have to do the home stream and maybe do a kicking practice stream. You're gonna join the Discord, drop the reel, roast everyone, then okay. I'm okay with that. Zoom in closer. Yeah. MMA, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Naj. So Naj, talk to me. Talk to me. Naj and your mom, Naj's mom, Naj suggested the other day that I should make a cookbook. And I do kind of like the idea. And I'd make it free. I'd make it free for the people. But I believe, and tell me to shut up if you don't want me talking about this, but I believe Naj's mom thinks that was that onion. Oh, okay. That onion? I missed that onion. I just said you should. Okay. I'm gonna eat some pumpkin seeds. My stomach's feeling a little odd. Zoom out further. Sorry, y'all. My stomach's kind of bubbling a little bit. Let's get some food in me. I don't eat breakfast, and sometimes I come down here and I just feel the emptiness. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing a cooking stream. I'm thinking about actually, I feel like it's good for me if I actually like started writing down my recipes, you know? So, I don't know. We'll see. If I made a cookbook, I'd definitely make it for free. Would you want a cooking stream? Yeah, you can have people give recipes. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's fun. I make tasty food. I do make nutritious food, right? And it doesn't cost a lot of money. And there's some people out there that don't think it's possible. And I don't know. It'd be fun to make a nice little cookbook or a cooking stream and prove them wrong. Because I got some good recipes that are very, very low effort and very, very cost effective. Yep. So it's like one of my staples that I like to eat is brain rot pasta. Just 1 pound of whole wheat pasta, 3/4 cups of red lentils, 1 liter of water. Pressure cook that for 4 minutes. Once it's done, throw some frozen vegetable on the top. I like green peas, I like spinach. Maybe broccoli if I'm feeling. Ooh, Lotus is in the kitty corner. Guys, that's a good sign. Sorry, ADHD. But yeah, that's so easy. That takes a few minutes, and that's like 5-6 meals right there. No, not really. It's more like 4. That's like 4 meals for me right there. And I eat a lot. I eat more than. That's a ton of protein too. And I think that like that total, a box of pasta and 3/4 cups of lentils with a little oil and seasoning. That's only a few dollars, So I don't know. I do feel like, I enjoy streaming for the social aspects and all that, but I do feel like streaming for me is a very, very soft form of activism, and I do think there's a lot of people out there that don't think you can be this big or this strong eating plants, and I'm not really here to police what you guys eat, but I do really enjoy sharing my enthusiasm of the plants with you guys, You really want to jump in my car? What? Why? If you jump in my car, I'm going to take you to the vet. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're going to do a vegan cooking stream? If you do a vegan cooking stream, I don't care what time it is, I'm waking up and I'm there. If you do a vegan cooking stream, I don't care if it's 4 in the morning. I'm there. And I'm sending bits and subs. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. If you did yeah. So, I don't know. It's really, I'm having a good time eating the plants, not gonna lie. And it's working. You see the chest today? I don't know. I feel like I've heard before that when you're on a cut, the chest starts to look better. And I feel like I can see that. Like, the chest almost looks bigger. How did I go from vegan cooking stream to pack muscles? How did that happen? I don't know. I'm eating good over here. I'm about to bench 3 plates for reps. Reverse grip. I can do a straight plunge. But yeah. I don't know. It does sound really fun. Actually, that doesn't feel like work. That sounds like fun. I'm trying to keep streaming. That's why I don't put so much effort into it. But I'm trying to keep streaming fun, and that sounds very fun. And I might just do that. So I like the brain rot pasta. I also like very, very simple, 1-to-1 ratio of brown rice and brown lentils. 1-to-1. 12 minutes in 1-to-1 with I do 1 cup lentils, 1 cup rice, 1 cup water, I think. I gotta write this down. But that's good stuff too. That's dummy cheap. That's even cheaper than brain rot pasta, and probably easier too. And what makes things taste good? There's 3 things. 3 things that make food taste good. Salt, fat, acidity. You just throw some of that in, you're gonna have a good time. Cooking stream. I would love to do it on Sundays, and then I'd have 7 days of streams. That'd be fun. But I think I will do the cookbook because I feel like it will make immediate impact, like for Naj and her mom. That's so I feel like I gotta do it, and I really want to do it. So I'll probably make a Google Docs. Start throwing some recipes. The problem, I don't measure my spices and seasonings out, and you can't just say on a cookbook, oh, just throw in some salt. People are gonna mess that up. So you gotta be very specific with measurings, and that's gonna take me a little bit to figure it out, but I'll start working on it. Yeah, for sure. She told me yesterday they put her on a new medicine to help her with kidney function. I hope it's nothing too serious, and I hope the new medication helps a lot. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the health benefits of veganism. It's not something I'm actually too familiar with. But less meat, kidney function, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, dash of salt, pinch of this, smidge of that. I gotta get specific. And yeah, it would be fun, make a little community involvement. Maybe people send some recipes in and I try to stream making it. I'm eating pretty good. And I gotta get up on Shreddy's app, and I feel like Shreddy's app might help me be a little better with food. And just meal timing in general. Just throw it in. Just drop some cinnamon in there. Just a little bit. I feel like removing meat would immediately help with that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, Naj. It really wouldn't. Right? Cuckoo. Right? The kitties are leaving. Removing meat would remove acid and remove stress. Stress. Is that how it works? Does meat raise acidity levels or something? Okay, I'm about to do my Illuminati stretch and then some snow angels. And my garage is a little extra messy because in the kidneys specifically. Yeah, okay. Well, I will. Oh, so I asked you, did you have a slow cooker and you have a slow cooker and an air fryer. Yeah, we're talking about the meat. We're talking about getting off the meat. Naj and I are talking about getting off meat. How you doing, Jack? Happy Friday. Yeah, Naj, I'll send you, you know what I'm gonna send you since you don't have the pressure cooker. What I'm gonna send you, I got the best split pea soup recipe. Yeah, Jack always shows up and inserts himself perfectly into the conversation. I'm gonna send you the best split pea soup recipe I have, guys. I feel like do you like split? I think that emoji means good, right, Borgamax? That emoji means like happiness, right? Like you're not. Let me get a closer look. Hold on. That's a right. You're expressing excitement for the cooking stream, and you're expressing excitement for split. Are you sleeping? What does it mean? Now I'm insecure. You know what we're gonna do? Do you want the split pea soup recipe? I'll make a Google Doc. Sarcasm. Borgamax. You're being sarcastic. Do you want the split pea soup recipe? Naj, I'm gonna make a Google Doc, and the split pea soup recipe I have is specific with all the seasonings and such. Or that one is Hawk. That's the getting meat off meme. Oh my gosh. You wanna see me make it? Jack. I don't know if I'm gonna do a cooking stream anytime soon. I gotta be serious about the fitness stream first, when you are ready. I'll do it one day. I gotta do it. I have to for the animals. I have to. Naj Mahal is an artist, gamer, and lifelong learner who shares their journey through pop-up streams. Currently on a fitness journey and sometimes stream while on vacation. Recently, they've been chatting about making new meaning in life during sunrise. Catch their streams for a mix of art, gaming, and deep conversation. It bums me out that Naj streams before I wake up. It really does. Let me do my Illuminati stretch. Guys, I don't know what it is. Pop-up stream. But yeah, I'll make the Google Doc and I will put in the split pea soup recipe. It's very easy, Naj. But split pea soup is not, I wouldn't call it a meal. Maybe for like lunch, but that's a starter or an appetizer or something. I don't think that split pea soup is gonna convince a non-vegan to go vegan, but it's a good start and it's easy. So that'll be your first. Are you okay with that? Split pea soup recipe. You can start there. And then I don't know. If you want to be a vegan, a pressure cooker is your best friend. Pressure cooker is gonna be your best. I mean, pressure cooker is really good, even if you're not vegan. But pressure cooker, probably I almost might say, is a must-have. Your mom and she's been vegetarian. Okay. And yeah, this should be no problem. This should be easy breezy. I'd say my back pain is a 1 out of 10 today. Much better. She's down for it all. We talked this morning and only one person in our house would have issues with a dietary change. And we talked about that. I think that's a little sad and problematic. People being in your household. That's just me. That's just me. But yeah, I'll start with the split pea. I think that's a good introduction, and then I'll see what else. I'll talk to my dad, because my dad makes a lot of I don't make too much slow cook stuff these days. I'd rather just pressure cook it. But my dad makes a ton of. My dad's almost like vegan at this point. Like, pretty much everything he makes for himself is vegan at this point, which I think is very, very interesting. And I'm pretty happy for him. And he seems to, and he's not doing it for me. Seems to like it, so good for him. All right, we're doing our snow angels. I think I might call these the Mary Mollies now. Hope she's doing okay. Mary Molly, our good luck charm. That's how we got the Gritty Goose in her channel. My favorite emote. Okay, snow angels. Got to get the chest ready. I feel like my pec makes progress, and then the progress just kind of goes away. I think the annoyance has to do with fascia buildup, because I do feel like it's a little better today, actually. I feel like it's a little better today, the pec. But I just need to be good with the Graston. The Graston has made the biggest difference for pec comfortability. And I haven't been consistent. So that does make me feel like it's just a fascia problem and not a tendinitis or an inflammation problem. Because we don't need anything else. We're already dropping weight and making it harder to progress on bench, and we don't need anything else to make it more stressful, you know? Ugh. Okay. That's my snow angels, and I think it's time to move on to some shoulder rehab. Now, same thing every day. We do every single day. 2 types of external rotations and some crispy spideys, but we will also do some face pulls as well, because face pulls seem to actually maybe make the biggest difference. So we're moving. How long? 45 minutes? Yeah, we're moving. We'll be benching in the next 15. We'll be benching in the next 15 minutes here. I caught up with the carbohydrates yesterday. I ate had a little bit more rice than I usually do. I'm trying to get a little bit less fat. I feel like my fat and fiber are a little too high, and I feel like I can bring those down a little bit. I'm kind of slowly inching towards counting my macros. I'm not excited to, but I think it may be time if I do want to get serious. And maybe Shreddy's app can help me get a little bit more serious too. But think a little bit more carbs. It's just interesting because you don't really need carbs like that for gymnastics, or even want carbs like that for gymnastics. You know. Hi, kitties. Hi, poo-poo. Oh. He looked interested and he walked away. So I think that will help me get a little bit more energy. So I do feel pretty confident in my bench today, but if I want to do 315 for 5 on Monday and recover from the day, I think I need to focus a little bit more on the carbohydrates. Oh, yummy. One more set of these. Right shoulder feels good. Left shoulder feels a little achy, but that's okay. Doesn't hurt on bench, the left shoulder. And it's just a little annoyed, not while I'm doing planches, but when I'm getting down from planche. I don't really know how to explain it, but doing those heavy strength holds, like on the planche, it doesn't hurt while you're doing them. It just hurts when you're transitioning from being done. It's an interesting feeling. Very interesting feeling. Do I have... Oops, sorry kitties. Sorry for scaring you. Do I have my other band over here? I do. Go. You ran out of Chaos Rune? So you gotta go TP back. What's your TP place of choice? Varrock? Lumbridge? Falador? Where do you like to re-up? Use Fairy Rings. Ooh. Where does that come from? You need to do Lunar Diplomacy for that? Use Fairy Rings. Completely forgot about Fairy Rings for a second. 5, 6, 7. Did you get your goal? Your magic level? I think you wanted to get to 50, 59? Is that right? The Fairy Tales quest. Oh, that's the one. You get the dragon dagger for that too, right? Or the Fairy Tales quest, is that the one that you need to do to get the dragon dagger, or the one to get poison on your dagger? Hey, Karayama Yuchi! Hello, I recognize you. It's good to see you in here. Welcome home. Let me do something cool for you real quick. Let me do something cool just for you. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's been a decade since I played the game, so maybe my memory isn't so good. Karayama Yuchi. I do hope I'm pronouncing that right. But it's good to see you in here. This is for you, my friend. Our newest M word. Blink and you're gonna miss it, okay? Oh, yeah. We're good. Yeah, first handstand of the day. What do you think? What do you think? Please clap. Ta-da! Please clap. Thank you for the follow. My hands hurt today, y'all. My hands do kind of hurt. Oh, thank you. Slash clap. That's the. I'll get. I say I do everything. I'll get the clap emote, and I think I'll make the clap emote free, so you don't even have to sub for the clap emote. So everybody can come in here and clap for me. Okay, let's get back to shoulder rehab. I'm gonna really hope that bench press doesn't hurt my hand, because my hand is kind of hurting today. The left hand. Just all the stress from the planches. Yeah. When I'll do. How many free ones do you get for non-subs? Because I'll do a clapping emote. So people depends on the, yeah, okay, right. It depends on like sub point, right? Something like that. But I know I'll have at least one, and I'll make please clap. So people can clap. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna do one more of those. I feel like I can hear my left shoulder. I don't know, I feel like I heard, I wouldn't say Rice Krispies in there, but I heard something in there. So I'm gonna do another one so I feel warmed up. Do one more of those. One more of those, I'll do my face pulls, I'll do my crispy Spideys. And then we'll get to benching. You've been making your chaos runes? You've been making them? So you got some, I feel like that's a high rune crafting level. Is the music that good? I need to get that, well, you guys can see it, but I need to get that Shazam function. So I guess maybe you can get a direct link so you can add it straight to the Spotify. Do you guys want that? Chaos runes, that's high, that's a high rune crafting level if I remember. Chaos is 35, okay. Chaos is 35. That's a little lower than I expected, but I'm sure you'll get up there in no time. I don't think it's necessary. You can just copy the name. That's true. That's true. Just trying to make it easy for y'all, but if it's already easy enough, then I don't need to fix it. You're at 45. Let's go. Let's go. What's if you had to choose one skill right now to go to 99, what would it be? Would it be the magic? Yeah, magic was my favorite. I feel like if you had one skill to get, yeah, it would be magic for sure. Really? But I feel like range is just you just shoot people, but magic's so versatile. You can create things, you can destroy things, you can hurt people, you can teleport, you can. What? You wanna play with this? You wanna play with this? Huh? What? You prefer ranged, really? Interesting. I mean, I liked ranged. I did like ranged. But I guess, I don't know. I would go 99 magic if the RuneScape mods gifted me a 99. It would be mage for sure. Alright, let's get there we go. Let's get these face bowls done. You hate magic because of the runes? Yeah, I suppose. It can get expensive, but I feel like there's so much money to be made. I feel like I made all of my money in RuneScape from magic stuff. Okay, one more set of those. One more set of those, and then crispy Spideys, and then we're gonna get our shoes on. Gonna get our shoes on. I'm realizing now, I feel like we're getting a little dangerously close to 250 followers. I feel like, oh, that is one of the reasons why I want to get the Chaos Gauntlets so I can avoid death runes. So yeah, there's some sneaky secret ways to do magic spells with less runes and stuff, right? And like a lot of good staffs, right? Give you unlimited runes, level up and stuff. But I'm over across all platforms now. I'm past 250 followers. I mean, now that I think of TikTok, maybe I'm even close to 300 yet, but 300-ish. But I'm getting close to 250 on Twitch. Am I gonna have to do something? I didn't do anything for I didn't do anything for 200. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about something for 250. B-Day collab. Is your birthday coming up? Is your birthday coming up? My birthday is not coming up. My birthday. Your birthday is coming up? When's your birthday? What do you want for your birthday? When is... Hey, Zaytona. Good morning. You want peace for your birthday? I can offer you that. I can offer you that. Hey, Zaytona, it's good to see you. Unbirthday? Yeah, it's very far away from my birthday. Happy Friday, Zaytona. I'm taking care of my shoulders, and then I'm gonna be benching 3 plates here in a minute. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Alright, that's how you get healthy shoulders. Now, my garage is gonna take a second to not be a mess anymore. Because I had to take all the stuff out of my storage over there to make room for the kitty corner. So I got a bunch of crap. I got a bunch of crap over here. Hello, friends and fellow M-words. Hello, Narwhal Fap. Good morning. Caught me at the perfect time. I'm about to put my shoes on and start benching here. And Naj is gonna be back tomorrow, right, from vacation. Looking forward to that. The first Labubu has arrived. What kind of, the Coca-Cola Labubu. Pepsi better. I'm gonna get the Pepsi Labubu. I'm gonna get the Pepsi Labubu. With the blue and red. Don't look at my hair. A minute. Don't look at my hair. You guys, y'all don't like Pepsi? Y'all don't like Pepsi? Yours has a Coke bottle? Tell me there's real Coke in the bottle. By real Coke, I mean the drink. You gotta move this crap, y'all. You gotta move the crap, y'all. You gotta move the crap, y'all. Did you see her KSI Labubu? Wait. 3 more Labubus on the way, currently in LA. KSI, you want a 24K Labubu? 24K gold Labubu? KSI Labubu? Who got canceled? Who got canceled? Who got canceled? Let me put this over here. My life is a mess, y'all. I don't want to hear it. My life is a mess. She also has an invisible Labubu? No. She made a KSI Labubu and got canceled? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we will not be looking that up on stream. We will not be looking that up on stream. 21st 25K rose gold Labubu. Yo, check out this pull-up bar I got that I don't use anymore, that I'm probably gonna try to sell. Because why would I do pull-ups and damage my door frame when I can just do them here? KSI Labubu. Yeah, I know she messed it up. She got canceled for KSI Labubu. We do not condone the KSI Labubu. So are Labubus finished? Did the Labubu intrinsic value just collapse? Did the Labubu market crash after the Labubu founder got canceled? Labubu still, the Labubu stock is. Did the cancellation, was that good for business? What? Because all PR is good PR, right? So did the Labubu founder cancellation pump the price? And do you think she got canceled on purpose? You think she went long, got a bunch of, took out a loan, took out a leverage long, and then got herself canceled? She just has so much money. Oh, Labubu lady. Oh. Anti-gravity Labubu. How do you have an invisible Labubu? And anti-gravity Labubu. She lost I'm sure she did. I'm sure she did lose the invisible Labubu. I gotta take these shades off if I want to be able to see the damn screen. If I want to see the chat, I gotta pick up my phone. I gotta show my eyeballs. Cloak. I need to get the times. How do I feel like I gotta shave my face. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Okay. But I can keep the hat on. I can keep the hat on for sure. Man, am I not looking forward to squatting today? Did you eat any conch? You can eat conch? You can eat conch? The first. Yap? Been in the, what? What do you mean yikes? What? Gap bean? Gap, okay, yikes for what you said, not yikes me. Yikes for what you said. Gap bean. You ever just head on down to Key West and you just gap bean? Hi. You know the deal. I be here on spotty Wi-Fi. Thanks for fighting through the bad Wi-Fi to come say what's up. Appreciate you, John. 1K Chaos Runes. Let's go, boy, nice. How many hours might that last you? How many hours might that last you? John is hiding in the box. I don't know how many. I just gotta copy the name, John. I just gotta copy the name. Give you a shout out. And I gotta give John is hiding in the box. There we go. Luz VG. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Holly? How you doing? Let me give Holly a shout out. And then Luz VG. Let me show you something cool real quick. I'll give you a shout out in a little bit. There are 5 underscores. Every time I want to give John a shout out, I just go copy his name. I just go copy his name. How you doing? You did 2 pull-ups with 35 kilograms of assistance. Not ready for that. Hey, it's a start. Okay. Luz VG. Check this out. Oh, I'm on the other camera. Luz VG. Check this out. This is for you. This is for you. Thanks for coming in and joining me in my extra messy garage. but this is for you. Appreciate the follow. I'm inching closer to 250. It's pretty exciting. But don't go anywhere and blink. You're gonna miss it. Oh, my hands hurt. Ta-da! What do you think? What do you think, Luz VG? Look how stable I look. Oh man, it's like standing on my feet. Please clap. Please clap. Thank you very much. Ooh, all right. Let's keep setting up the bench. Thank you, Ricky. What do you think? How's the handstands going, Ricky? 30 kilograms, not 35. Nice. Victim of my own success. You know, Holly, it's just, you know, it's really, calisthenics is really tough, but as long as you're making, I guess, progress. Oh, ad break. See you guys later. But as long as you're making progress, I would imagine, in like a weekly basis, you're not always gonna set new pull-up PRs every day, you know. Some days you're gonna do pull-ups and you're not even gonna come close to what you're capable of, and you're a little tired, you're recovering, you know. But as long as you seem to be, it was a nice test, there you go. As long as you seem to, welcome back from the ad break. As long as you seem to be making progress, you know, over the course of a week or over the course of 2 weeks, then you're winning. And I got no doubts you'll be able to. I got a feeling you'll be able to pull up no problem by the end of the year. No problem. You know, take off a couple less. You're a winner. Couple less kilograms a week, maybe. You know. It goes by 5. Yeah. A couple kilograms, you know, every so often. You're gonna be releasing my address soon. Yep. It's gonna be, I don't know. You guys will, if my address gets released, you guys will be nice, right? Right? You guys will be nice and respectful, right? That's great. I'm getting there. Can do a couple sloppy press. You did some sloppy press to handstands. Balance is still pretty meh. Worked in some L-sits yesterday. Gonna try to get in better calisthenics condition. There you go. Yeah, the L-sits are probably pretty important for the core strength. I feel like people really underestimate how much core strength and calisthenics stuff. Yeah, we won't put dog poo. There's like whole businesses that you can order dog poo. You can order any type of animal poo delivered to somebody's house. So I guess there's a market for everything. There's a hot tub in his bunker. We'll force him to stream there. I don't have a bunker. You would order dog poop too. I didn't say that. I just said it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm getting the fat grips on the bar. You guys can't really see, but for forbidden technique reasons is. So Ricky, you're doing. No. So Ricky, you're doing Narwhal. I'll give you the shout out when soft cooldown. Soft cooldown. You gotta stream once a week at least. Okay, looks like this is there. I already know I'm gonna have to. I already know I'm gonna have to wear my grip on my hands today. Ricky, get better with the sub. That onion with the gifted sub. What did you do, that onion? Come say hi. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, that onion. Good to see you. You were talking about that cooking, that cookbook, right? I think I'm gonna do it. That onion. I think I'm gonna do it. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that sub. Mods deserve to be little subbies. How nice of you. How nice of you, that onion. And I will guys. I will work on that I will work on those emotes. I will. I promise. I promise. You guys deserve it. You gotta go, Holly? Okay. I'll smell you later, Holly. Appreciate you coming in. I hope happy Friday. I hope the racing is going well, and I hope your preparation for Worlds. Is it official? Did you get officially invited to Worlds? Is that true? Happy Friday. Yeah, well, yeah, Ricky. So the story is, I was gonna go on Etsy, but I didn't think people made custom emotes on Etsy. So I got somebody on Fiverr, and then I realized that you can actually get custom ones on Etsy. So I'm gonna do it. Onion, are you a streamer, that Onion? Let me see. You stream? I'll give you a little follow if you do stream. I'll give you a shout out. See what you're all about. Are you a streamer? Oh. You got some followers. I'm trying to get Footy to stream while she yeah, I want okay, mostly programming. Ooh. I do a little programming, Onion. I'm a statistician, so I do a little. That's how I spend so much time in people's streams, because I'm doing statistics and I'm waiting for like code chunks to run, so I can like talk to people while they're doing that. That does sound interesting. Let me know if you ever decide to stream again. I will absolutely give you a follow and be there. Absolutely. Statistician. Yeah. If you're busy. Oh, you're a statistician? Name every statistic. I don't know. What do I like to do? I mean, regression, because it's easy and I can do it every time. It doesn't take too much brain power anymore. I don't know, some kind of multiple linear regression. Some I don't know, some transformation, stuff like that. Oh, you like stats? Got a small p-value. When I was in grad school, I never could remember it, but I had a professor tell me this. If the p-value is low, reject the hoe. And that was the only way I could remember it. So that's burnt into my mind. Thank you, Dr. R, for burning that into my mind. I can never forget that. Mel, if I'm not busy, let me know what I want emote-wise and on a budget, and I can investigate who's available and fits your vibe. Sketches are free. I appreciate that, Mel. I do appreciate that, and I will take you up on that. Words of Wizwam, all facts, no printer. I often program database systems to collect and visualize data. Very cool. So if we worked at the same place, you'd probably do your job and then hand it off to me. I'll do some statistics. Very cool. Yeah, if you streamed, I'd be there. I'm always interested in seeing what kind of programming stuff you could do. Let's talk about this bench press, guys. It is Friday. We're on week 2. We're ending week 2 of Mad Cow, right? Linear progression, weekly progression. We have 6 sets total of bench today. 4 warm-up sets. 4 warm-up sets, all for sets of 5, 155, 195, 235, 270. And then our working set, 315 for 3. And then we're gonna end the day 235 for 8. Now, I didn't weigh myself today. I got a feeling I'd be a little bit higher than 209, but I kind of didn't want to weigh myself because it would probably spook me out and make it seem more difficult in my head than it actually is. So I don't think today is gonna be very stressful or difficult day. I just came from the gym, didn't feel like going, did it anyway, and ate some vegan dinner. Let's go. I mean, those are the days that you don't want to go to the gym, but you do it anyway. Those are the days that you get stronger, and not necessarily because your muscles got any stronger. The mind got stronger. You know, if you really didn't want to go and you went anyway, you're just training the mind to be able to go to the gym through adversity. And every time it gets easier in the future to not make excuses. If you can go to the gym and not make an excuse, every other time it's too difficult to go to the gym, it gets easier to not talk yourself out of it. This week has been hard because I'm back to work, but yeah, it gets, you got to do it every day, but it gets easier. It's not, it's simple, it's not easy, but if you do it every day, it gets a lot less difficult. And Jack, I'm not trying to make you look bad. I'm not. And I'm kind of, honestly, I'm really bummed the numbers are coming down, but I am excited to get lighter. I am. You're doing a bad job. Thank you. I'll keep grinding. So I can. You didn't see my video in the fitness section of the Discord. I did not see it. But I will get to that when I got a little bit of time. Show my legs. Okay. I'll check it out when I get some time. Got him. Good morning. I think it's morning for you. I don't know if is Arizona an hour ahead of me right now? I can never really remember. But good morning or early afternoon. Thanks for coming in. Put this on here, and then I switched the 10s. Oops. Doesn't really matter that much. I gotta get my. You never change? Okay. Well, we change sometimes, so it's not always the same. Right. Yeah, so I change time, but I live in California, and California changes time. So sometimes, right? Sometimes us in California are on the same time zone, and sometimes they're not. Yeah, I think Arizona is very correct in not having a time change. What? The time change was for like early Americans, because a lot of people were more like farmers and stuff, so they wanted more daylight or something like that. That's the story? You were targeted by the Pilates instructor this morning. What do you mean targeted? Like the instructor was really trying to make sure you got a good workout in, get your money's worth in. We already have, what, UTC? Is that what it is? Do you think everybody in the world should be on the same time? It'd be confusing at first, being like, because, yeah, UTC only, okay, so it'd be odd. But it would just be like, your day wouldn't be, if UTC was standard, the average American, I mean, they would wake up the same time in relation to the sun every day. It would make sense, but it would be weird at first, like, oh, wake up at 10 p.m., be at school starts at midnight, you know? She was trying to make progress and make me sweat. That's cool. Getting your money's worth. Sounds like a good instructor trying to give you a little bit of extra attention. Pretty nice of her. Yeah. Okay, we got the shoes on. We got the first weights, 155 up on the bar. I hope my hands don't feel like they want to break. My left hand hurts. Assertive progression. There you go. There you go. Sounds like a good instructor. Sounds like I would go back. I would go back. All right, let's switch. I want the voice commands to change my scenes. I think that would be cool. I was working on the voice commands on StreamerBot, but it just didn't understand me. And I was like, maybe it's just me and my voice, but Windows dictation understands me perfectly. StreamerBot does not understand me at all. All right, let's do this first set, and no matter how I feel, I'm gonna reject the feeling because first set is a lie, right? That's the truth. First set is fake news. I should have put my gloves on already. Two, three, four, five. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. The hand hurts when I stop. Classic. Text to speech 5 more. I'm sorry guys. I couldn't figure out a way to not make my redeems super loud. I had a couple of redeems. I actually have a couple new redeems. I have a few redeems from the regular show that I really like. I really did like that show. So I have a few of them, but every time I did them, everybody was just telling me that they're way too loud. And I couldn't figure out a way to turn them down through OBS, and I'm like, do I need to actually turn the volume down in the file? But my apologies, That Onion. Pops. Yeah, I do. I love that show a lot, actually. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, the Pops laugh. That's a good idea. I might consider adding that one too. All right, 195 coming up next for 5. I'll probably set up the weights, and might jam something into my pec here, maybe make it feel better. Do a quick little dead hang. Maybe I just need to cool it on the flanges for like a little bit. Or I just need to get better with the Grafton. I'm not sure. But I don't feel any pain, but the pec is like, hello, notice me. I'm here. Okay. 195 coming up next. I think that's my ultimate goal in the gym right now. A 405-pound bench press. I feel like that's my #1 goal right now. I wouldn't be surprised if I would have already achieved it. I feel like I wouldn't have been surprised if I would have 405 bench. I know, right? I would have been, I feel like if I didn't drop 15 pounds, I maybe be close, but you know, I can bench maybe like 325 for 5. I feel like if I got 355 for 5, I would be ready to go for 405. Your max bench, 325 when you were 227. Very impressive. 227 at 5'4". Wow. Now 190, I'm at 285. I mean, that's not a lot less. That's less strength then less strength loss than I would have thought. So that's very impressive. Very impressive. What's up? What's up, K Elevate? How you doing? How's Granada this morning? It's early afternoon there now, right? I'm pronouncing that correctly, right? Granada. How you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for being a repeat chatter. I see you've been streaming at 8 a.m. my time. Hopefully I can make a little bit of, it's a little earlier than when I wake up, but hopefully I can make a little time and see what you're working out. I am very envious of that gym you got. But it's Friday. I'm doing the forbidden technique, bench press. Don't try this at home. Without a spotter. Swole troll. Like the mushroom, you know what's there. My second warm-up set here of 4 warm-up sets. And we'll bench 3 plates a little bit later. There we go. Feels good. Not really feeling any pain, so I'm pretty happy. I can't complain. Grenada. That's correct. That is correct, and that's why I asked, because I wasn't exactly sure. But Grenada, I can remember that. The disrespect. Come on. Weather is seat this morning. Did about, what's up, Shadow? Did about 93 watts last night, and I woke up 20 minutes ago. How are your legs feeling? How are the knees feeling? 93 squats? That's crazy. Let's give our new friend here a shout out. There you go, man. You got it now. Thank you. Let's give our new friend here a shout out. A little new to streaming. Okay, Elevate. Little new to streaming, but 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the Frosty Tool shout out. But I would encourage you to go click on K Elevate's channel and look at how cool his gym is, the outdoor gym, and I see a pair of rings and I'm there. If I see a pair of rings on your channel, I'm definitely interested in watching. And I'm sure you will too. They feel good still. They were jelly last night. All right, so you got your recovery in. It sounds like did you get enough sleep last night? Did you eat enough last night after that? That's gonna make a big difference, right? Coming up next for our bench, 235. That's what we got next. You got an hour cardio and stretch streaming this morning. Hell yeah. So it seems like you've been pretty consistent. Have you gotten a schedule in? I'm all about the schedule. More rings workout for sure. Hell yeah. Are you kind of locked in? I appreciate streamers that have schedules, because streamers that have schedules, I like them. I do make time for them. You know what I'm saying? So are you I think I saw the notification right at 8 a.m. So I'm trying to be punctual at that time. I'll check you out in the mornings. 225, 235. There we go. All right, this is my third and second to last try to stream. Okay, hell yeah. There you go. Cool guy, cool gym, impressive physique, and the schedule. I'm tuning in. Okay, 235. I'm gonna take this, hello? Hi. I'm gonna take this and stick it into my upper pec for a minute here. Hopefully make it feel a little better. So don't go anywhere, I'm still here. Try to stick this into my upper pec a little bit. Move this to this side. Respect. Move this to this side. Why does my pec hurt? Because I'm not doing the things outside of the gym to make it feel better. I mean, yes, am I bench pressing super heavy? Yes. Do I do a ton of straight planges? Also yes. But I wouldn't be feeling this annoyed. And again, I'm not feeling pain, just slight annoyance. I wouldn't be feeling this annoying feeling if I would just do some Graston. It only takes 5 minutes and I'm just not doing it. So I'll do it today. I'm still trying to figure out if it's best to do it after the heavy works. You're at the gym. Let's go. What are you working today, Molly? What are you working today? Let me guess. It's arm day. Let me guess. A little Stairmaster and some arm day. Is that how it be? I'm gonna do a quick little dead hang as well. I'm on the treadmill for cardio. So cardio, I hate cardio. Yeah, I hate it too. But we gotta do it. If you hate it, you probably need to do it. Yeah, basically. All right, it's time to do, let me do my third set here. 235. And hopefully, yeah, jamming that thing into my shoulder made it feel better. Just cardio today or any kind of strength training? Watch me hit this set, y'all. Walking at an incline there you go. That's good strength training for the legs, right? All right, I've been a little lazy with the heel drive here, or the foot drive, not the heel drive, the foot drive. So that's what I'm gonna focus on a little bit. Did a little pause there at the bottom. Now, everything is gonna be okay as long as I brush my elbows through the sides. You already did arms. There you go. There you go. Can you track me? There you go. Can you see me? I guess not. You did arms too. 10 pounds, 10 reps, 5 sets each. Reach? What? You doing bicep curls? Do you have any specific goals, Molly? Excuse me while I'm a little out of breath, y'all. Each? Yeah. Okay. Coming up, last warm-up set, 270 for 5. So let me get that on the bar. Yeah, so Molly, do you happen to have any goals per chance? Any specifics? Not to call you out or anything. 225, 255, and then the blue and the green. 270. Oh, 270, 270. This is my last warm-up set. General fitness at the moment, then start doing exercises to get back into riding. I gotta be able to lift a hay bale and balance in the stirrups. There you go. A lot of core strength, a lot of endurance stuff, right? Hey, Double A. 100 bits from Double A. How you doing? It's good to see you. Those videos you made, super impressive video. And you had a video with Courtney Tulloch too? That's pretty cool. C4 commercials, what was that? Land Rover commercial too? Pretty damn cool. We got some very, very cool and talented people up in my chat, and I am so fortunate. Do you want to be cropped? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means, but I don't think I want it. I don't think I want that. My connection in the garden so bad today. Well, I'll give you a wave. Hello. Give you a wave. Maybe this is easier to follow along. Hello. Connection is bad. Courtney is really cool and very strong individual. That's why I'm here to crush the average of. That's not why you're here. Riding crop is the smaller. You just had a daughter recently too. Is this your second child? Recently. We talking like since we met? Yeah, I bet that's super difficult and stressful. Waking up in the middle of the night a bunch. But you did share that one picture of you and your daughter. Have a beautiful family. Oh, Courtney just had one. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Courtney's no longer competing, right? Courtney is retired because he was a little older than me. Like I remember like being like recently becoming an adult and like watching his videos and like trying to be like him. And man, Courtney could have become Olympic champ. He competed very recently. He's still gone. Yeah. Courtney could have been, and if he's still competing, I know what he needs to change. And I watch his videos all the time. He's definitely at the tail end. I hope he's not falling off. It can be really frustrating. But Courtney, in gymnastics, and I used to do it, in gymnastics, on the rings, having your wrists bent is a deduction. And a lot of gymnasts, including myself, started to open up their hands a little bit, right? Because bending, yeah, you can only handle gymnastics. I retired at 23, and I just felt like I was beat up. But if you're on the rings, bending the wrist is a deduction. And so what people started to do was starting to open their hands up and having flat hands to demonstrate to the judges that you don't have bent wrist, because bent wrist is extra tension and makes it easier, and it's a deduction. Now Courtney's gonna have six, and at this point, if your hands aren't open, it is a deduction in gymnastics. And Courtney has 6 strength skills in his routine, and every single one is bent wrists. And if you did the math, if he focused on doing hands open stuff and got 5 to 6 tenths back for every routine, I think he could have been Olympic champ. I really did. And that's what makes gymnastics so hard. But I look up to him so much, and he is a baller. But that's what makes gymnastics so hard, man. That's what makes gymnastics so hard. All right, we're gonna do this 270. Yeah. The amount of Courtney Tulloch videos I'd watch 1, 2 a.m. in the morning, trying to study it, watching technique. He was really good. Really, really good. All right. Pretty sure I remember him being really upset that he was the highest scorer in like Worlds or something, but didn't make the Great Britain Olympic team. Let me tell you about that real quick. Let me tell you about that real quick after I do this bench set. This is 270 for 5, y'all. We're starting to get heavy. Oh, and I need to put my grips on so I don't slip and slide. My hands get pretty sweaty when I have caffeine, plus it's getting a little bit more humid recently. But yes, sadly, and I'll tell you about it in a second. Sadly, and I think a lot of people got screwed because at one point I think like the Olympics, it would be 3 routines per event, and all 3 of the routines counted. But you were allowed to bring 6 people. And then I think for some reason in Tokyo, they're like, okay, now you're only allowed to bring 4 people. So you went from one Olympics to the next, you went from 6 people on a team to 4 people on a team. And that means the average gymnast that you bring on the team has to do more events, right? And I know Courtney did rings and Courtney did floor. I don't really remember how good his floor, he might have done, did he do every event, actually? But I know, it's sadly the way the Olympics work. You can be the best in the world on one event, but you got to be significantly better to take away a spot from somebody that would compete on 4 or 5 or even 6 events. You get what I'm saying? And I think they screwed some people changing it to 4 members per team, and you have to have 3 routines per event. So pretty much everybody has to be baller at every event. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's complicated, you know, very, very complicated. And if you want to make the Olympics, you sadly can't anymore. You sadly can't just be good at one event, you know. All right, let's see this 270. Yep. What do you guys think? That look easy? Did that look easy? I feel like that looked easy. I feel like that looked easy. Maybe a little left shoulder achiness. I don't like that. I don't like that. But it is what it is. Thank you. It is what it is. Little bit left shoulder achiness, which I don't like. But what can we really do? The right shoulder gets healthy, and then the left shoulder is like, allow me to reintroduce myself. But it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. And the 270 felt pretty good. I have no reasons to be anxious about the 315. No back pain today, which is exciting. I hurt my back on deadlift, a little bit of a muscle catch, it seems like. But that's not gonna be a problem anymore. Especially now that I'm going sumo. Go. There we go. All right, 315. Is the bar bending? It looks like it's bending a little bit, right? Just a little bit. So it's not, right? It's believable, right? I'm fooling you guys, right? Because I got the special bendy bar. I'm using fake weights. You guys know this, foam weights. So I got the special little bendy bar. Yeah. We're gonna take a sec. Catch our breath before we go for our top set. And of course, on Fridays, we end with a set of 8. So I think we're ending with a set of 8, 235, I think. But I want to watch this. I'm going to go back and watch my bench real quick, the 270. Watch the 270 real quick. I feel like the last one, the last rep, I might have gotten a little lazy with it. Dude, the camera. I'm gonna have to get a second Tiny Bot, bro. I really gotta do some cleaning in this garage. Yeah, that last rep looked kind of like a stretch, but I just feel like I got a little lazy with the push there. Maybe because I felt like I had it in the bag, so I didn't really throw it upwards like I guess, you know, really try to explode out the bottom, get as much momentum as I can on the way up. And I try to think of it as like as a throw, and I tell you guys how I like to try to I guess, what's the word? Brush the inner parts of my elbows against the side on the way up. But what I like to do, I like to get the throw. I like to squeeze the triceps and the lats a whole bunch. And I feel like I can kind of catch it and stop there. And I think that's a little bit why, like if you see me do my super heavy benches where I'm grinding it out and it's taking multiple seconds, you can kind of see me push and then stop. Push and then, you know, hold it against the lats. Push and then hold it against the lats. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that's going to be allowed in I don't think that's going to be allowed in powerlifting competitions, but that's not what I'm really worried about. That's not what I'm really worried about. Just try not to bounce it off the chest and just yeah, as long as I don't bounce it off the chest, I'm happy if I can get it up. I don't care if I pause on the way up. I don't care if I pause and drop and then go back up a little bit. But yeah. Let me get this let's get this last, or not our last. We already did our last warm-up set. So let's get this working set in, 315 for 5. Our 3 Qs, right? Our 3 Qs are gonna be foot drive, right? Push our feet into the ground. I'm gonna push 25% as hard as we can on the way down and 100% as hard as we can on the way up, right? The second one is gonna be, of course, brush the inner elbows against the side, you know. I try to, my cue is squeeze the triceps. If I'm squeezing the triceps when my arm is bent, it is also going to activate my lats. So my cue is squeeze the triceps, and then both my triceps and lats do seem to engage. And then, oh man, did I already forget the last set? Did I already forget the last cue? Just don't bounce it off the chest. You know, push through the butt of the wrist. You know, so let's get this set done. Get this set done, and I'm not looking forward to squats today. I don't know. Just 3. Centered, yeah, I was good. Yeah, I'm good. go. A little sketch because I'm so under, you know. I'm so under this, but I made it look easy. I didn't bounce. And the last cue that I forgot about was bar path. The last cue, and I realized it after my first set, which I did do correctly, but if I drop, when it gets really heavy, I want to drop, the bar comes up a little bit higher. Like I want to be down here, like upper, not even the upper part, almost upper middle abdomen. My arms are just very long. I want to try to have a nice 90-degree angle at the elbows, right? But if I get really tired, the elbow angle here starts to close a little bit. And then when I push, it gets a little bit too far over my face. And then I have to like kind of pull it down. So I was good with that. I feel like my shoulder angle was great, or my elbow angle was great. My touch point was great. And I didn't feel like the bar was coming over my face a little bit. If the bar comes over my face a little bit, it's not that I'm gonna, you know, drop it or make it. It just takes a lot of energy. It just takes a ton of energy to save that and continue. I want to watch that real quick, actually. Maybe we can watch it together? Maybe? Should we watch it together? We can watch it together. I'm gonna open up my kick real quick. Okay. And I'm a little off-centered, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and watch it together. Let's see. See, no bounce or anything. It's good to me. 1, 2. Let's check this last rep out. Not bad. Not bad. Just a little, it's a little tough. Like in an ideal world, I'd want to have one of those bench press unracking things that you unrack it and then like it moves back a little bit. Cause I can't not get under the ball. It's hard to find that perfect spot. But if I get too far under the bar, like I need to get under the bar to unrack it, you know? Because I don't want to try to like, you know, be like this and try to pull the bar back over. That's tough and takes a lot of energy. But if I get too far under the bar, then I start doing my pushes, and on the way up, I'm gonna hit the rack like you kind of saw there, you know? So just kind of a balancing act that I still haven't seemed to really figure out just yet. Some kids running past my garage door. I forgot, I gotta do one more set of the bench, and I think it's a 235 for 8. I think that's where we're ending today. 235 for 8 is where we're ending. Yep. 235 for 8 is where we are ending today. So let's go ahead and get that on the bar. And I think this is great, you know, doing a lot of reps. Good for hypertrophy. And I don't know. I feel like today, maybe it was just the sweatshirt I was wearing, but I feel like the pecs were kind of popping today. I don't know. So maybe the chest gains are actually starting to come through, which would be exciting. I felt like my lower chest or my upper chest was kind of lagging, but I feel like the upper chest is coming in nicely. But now I feel like there's a lot of things I could do for the lower chest. Maybe I start doing dips now. Are my shoulders feeling good? Dips, or maybe some chest flies. Some chest flies would probably be good. I don't know. I feel like once I get, you know,
the 4-plate bench, the 5-plate squat, the 6-plate deadlift. And I was a lot close. I was pretty close. I was kind of close before the unplanned weight loss happened. So it's gonna take me a little bit longer, but I don't know. I feel like maybe when I hit those numbers, maybe it's time to go a little bit more bodybuilding focused. Try to look a certain way. You know what I'm saying, y'all? You know what I'm saying? We'll get there when we get there. We got a long ways to go. Cause that 315, that 315 for 3 used to be easy breezy. A little bit harder today, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm the personal music player. I need to listen to this music. I literally found the playlist. I never listened to it. I'm just like, okay, I'll just use this on stream. I don't even watch my VODs. So you're not the only person that's complimented the music in here. So I guess it's true. I guess it's true. I guess it's true. Burning Wish, Nalick. Well, I think you like the last one, huh? Like the last one a lot? Music could, oh, Sergio. Hello, Sergio the Sage. Yeah, so Sergio, I picked this playlist because it's non-copyright. I am live on a few platforms, and YouTube was literally taking my lives down mid-live. So I was like, man, they're on to me. So now I gotta, and I don't want to post YouTube videos and with no music, because what if I'm like dancing to it or interacting with it? And it's gonna be awkward. Nice hat. You like the hat today? Thank you. Did I earn that hat? I mean, I did just bench 315 for reps. You tell me. Does that impress you? Did you see it? Or did you just miss it? Does that impress you? 315 for reps, reverse grip with the fat grips. I don't know. I feel like that's a little hat worthy, Sergio. I feel like I'm worthy today. Good. Now I'm about to do 235 for 8. 235 for 8, right? Like only a small amount of people can even bench like 2 plates for 1, right? So am I kind of balling? I might be balling. I might be a baller. We'll see. We'll see how this rep goes, or this set goes. And then we gotta squat. I'm not looking forward to the squat, to be honest. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that last set of 8. But this is 235 for 8. It really is crazy that you can lift a lot and still do gymnastic stuff. Gymnastics is the hardest sport in the world, y'all. I mean it. I really do. I don't know. You know, strength is a small part of gymnastics, and I do feel like gymnasts are the strongest athletes in the world. Like strength is like a quarter of gymnastics. Yet you see gymnasts throwing Maltesers and planches like it's nobody's business. And I do think if you, I feel like if you took, you know, the average Olympic gymnast and gave them a year, I feel like they could bench like 2.5 pounds per body weight, no problem, like 0 problem. I had a buddy that benched 405 in high school. So Yeah, gymnastics, man. If you got a kid, put them in gymnastics. Maybe take them out of it when they're like 13. But they'll ball. Literally every like majority of the kids that I grew up with, there was like a team of 8 of us. Eventually, everybody retired except me. But pretty much everybody, all 8 of us, went D1 in something, which is actually insane to think about. Like an entire group of 8-year-olds all get college scholarships to play sports. I don't know, man. Gymnastics is really like that. Gymnastics is really just like that. Makes you grow some hair on your chest. Alright, this is 8. I'm gonna not be so under the bar. There we go. I feel like, okay, so I feel like the pecs, great. Not me, I manscape, what? What did I say for you? What? What are we talking about? Hello. Will you track me? No, you're not gonna track me? Whew. I feel like that was a good set. Now, oh, yeah, yeah. Gymnastics will definitely put some hair on your chest, absolutely. Yeah, work. Ugh. Don't get reprimanded. But I appreciate you coming in and spending some time with me while you're at work. But I feel like, I don't know, I was talking about how I maybe wanted to do some flies and stuff. I feel like, at least for that set, the triceps got tired. I don't feel like the chest really got tired like the triceps did. And I mean, the triceps are definitely gonna be exhausted from all the... Thank you, Sergio. You're in the office? Good. Make sure your Microsoft Teams always is green. You got, or make sure the Slack activity stays on. Thanks for the compliment, by the way. I'm done benching for the day. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it might be time to do some chest flies. I mean, the chest has grown, but I don't know. Bigger pecs. I feel like there's a lot more pec gains on the table, and I'm starting to wonder if it's time to do some flies or something. We'll see. All right, let's get the bar set up for squatting. We're gonna be doing 340 now. Squat's a little interesting because squat was the first lift I've ever done in my short and growing, promising powerlifting career. Squat has been the only lift that I failed something below my previous max. And again, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to powerlifting. I won't lie about that, but I thought the only thing I could do was take what I failed and re-plug it in back into my powerlifting program. So hopefully that's the right thing to do. I didn't take a deload or any kind of break or anything. I feel like when in doubt, for me personally, don't take the deload unless it's very, very clear that I need one. I just don't think I'm there yet. Just don't think I'm just there yet to take some deloads, but yeah, squat's a little interesting. So I failed 380 for 5. The max I've done 390 for 5. That's when I was a little bit heavier. So I definitely feel like the squat numbers have begun to dip. But I think all we can do is plug it back in. Now I think this is week 1 again of Mad Cow, Friday, so the end of week 1. And I think we'll be squatting 340. I really hope, I kind of hope, I'm not that opposed to the weight dropping at the moment, but I kind of hope I don't dip too much and I can at least match my previous numbers. We'll see how that goes. So I can at least match those previous max numbers, because I'm not really sure. I'd have to go back to the drawing board. I'm not really sure what I would do if it would be 2 training blocks in a row without progress. Ad break. Okay. Hopefully, just a short ad break. Ad break is finishing. I need to put that thing on the screen so you guys know when the ad breaks are actually coming. Welcome back. Yeah, the ads are on my lowest. I'd like to keep them that way. But yeah. Went to the gym for the first time in a long time yesterday. I usually spend my time running 5 miles, but I don't want to lose muscle mass. Yeah. As long as I think you can go a little bit longer than you think without losing muscle mass, as long as you're, not in a caloric deficit and still getting your protein in. Is weight loss the goal right now? Is weight loss the goal? Let's see if I can get this to actually track me now. There we go. Because I'm sure you can go a lot longer than you think. Yeah, weight loss. Yeah. So just don't cut too fast, and make sure you're getting adequate amounts of protein so that the weight loss is more fat than muscle mass. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure you'll be able to retain 197, trying to get to 178. You can do that. How many pounds is that? 19 pounds? Give it 19 weeks. Probably do it a little faster than that, but 19 weeks. Want the stomach on? You got a little stomach? I'm getting there. I was looking at some videos of me when I started. Am I there yet? No, not yet. I want that. I want to be relaxed and have the titties out further than the tummy. And I would also encourage you to look into things like pelvic tilt, Sergio, like anterior pelvic tilt. I think that's part of the reason why my stomach sticks out a little bit. I don't know if you got it. I don't know what you look like, but a lot more people have pelvic tilt issues than they think. That makes the lower part of the stomach protrude. So I was doing some of it. I felt like ab roller made a huge difference, because pelvic tilt comes from weak and inflexible lower core and glute muscles. So I started doing ab roller, and it was really helpful. You had to go to physical therapy for your pelvic pain. Ouch. How did that happen? Pelvic pain. But I assume you spent enough time in therapy that you've had to, so it's in the past, so it's better now, huh? Better now, huh? You got rid of the tilt that you may have had. But yeah. Felt like it was bad form from squatting. Now, bad form plus heavy weight can cause some problems. Absolutely can cause some problems. But am I correct to assume that the weight's kind of gone now, or the pain's kind of gone now? Let's see. Where are we at now? You know how you can do side lunges? Couldn't do side lunges. Oh, was it? Yes, we're all better. Is it like here? In like the front a little bit? Where is it hurting? I'm pretty interested. But I'm really glad you're feeling better. Really glad you're feeling better. All better now. Okay. It's time to squat. Week 1 Mad Cow on Friday. So we're doing 4 warm-up sets, all for 5, right? And they are 165, 205, 250, 290. And then our working set, 340 for 3. And then we're gonna end the day 250 for 8. There, okay. Okay. Shout out physical therapy. Saves lives, literally. It's so like one of the best feelings in the world is being able to do something that used to hurt pain-free. So, shout out all our physical therapists out there. 45. I think we do a 45 and a 15. Yeah. That makes 165. I'm hoping my hip doesn't hurt when I do these squats. And I don't feel like setting up the thing to stretch it out. So I don't really hope this doesn't hurt. I really hope that this just does not hurt. Not looking forward to the squat. I'm sure it's not going to be as bad as I think it is, but I never really do look forward to squats. I'm not going to lie, but we got to do them. We can't be skipping leg day. We can't be skipping leg day as much as we want to. Okay. First set. You love leg day. Yeah, I will admit I do not love leg day. I kind of like deadlift, even though it's starting to get a little stressful. I think sumo deadlift, I might really enjoy that. Probably because it's just something new. But squats, man, I've never looked forward to squatting ever. But I like leg muscles, so we squat. Testing, we back. Let's go, John with a raid. I'm glad you're back. OBS works. There we go. Thank you for the raid. You're good. John is a human person, just like you. They lift weights, talk about feelings, and maybe even read comics. It's hard to say for sure, since their last stream was just a test. Maybe you should go check them out and find out. I think that's a good idea. Thank you for the raid. I just spent 15 minutes trying to figure out how to turn on my chat. Hello, 2 raiders. It's John and one other person. I'm Mushroom. Watch me do this squat. I powerlift Monday, Wednesday, Friday, calisthenics every day. And if you're here, you need a gummy and a cry. That does sound like a good time. I got a gummy with my name on it upstairs. I thought my name was Midnight. What did I say my name was? Did I say my name was Jan? Whatever. Watch me hit this set. I need a gummy. I'm probably gonna eat the gummy. It's Friday. Mushroom. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like sometimes midnight is the adjective. Midnight is an adjective. Mushroom is the noun. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? But you can call me whatever you want. You can call me whatever you want. But I'm glad your OBS is working and you stream because you're a fun streamer, John. Now watch me hit this set. 165 for 5. Oops. Not bad. Feels good. Feels good. Oh, my hands. The bones in my hands. Fine. Fine. Let's keep moving. 205 coming up next. So allegedly, Mad Cow, the first couple weeks, allegedly, are supposed to be easy, but they're not feeling easy. So maybe it's time to think about a new training plan. It's always fun to switch things up. What I do need to bring back is maybe Yates rows. And what I do need to start actually training is some bicep stuff. Because I feel like tons of gains on the table for biceps. Like I need to do some chin-ups. Maybe some chin-ups or more palm up curls. Is that the preacher curls? What's the official name for those palm up curls? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Why did you do that, Olivia? Does anybody know? Okay, let's get this water in. And I think this second set will feel better. I think this second set will feel a lot better. I thought the first set felt bad. But this is 205 for 5. Our second of 4 warm-up sets. Easy work. Nobody make fun of my flooring. Horse stall mats coming soon. But it's gonna cost like hundreds of dollars. If I wanted everything, like what do I want? Some horse stall mats, a new bench, maybe a way to organize my weights a little better. It's gonna be like $1,000, bro. I'm not kind of trying to spend that kind of money. I didn't do this side. I'm all over the place. I think it's time to hit the albuterol. I think that's what it means. When I'm not locked in, because I haven't been hitting my albuterol. So let me get this, and then let me hit the albuterol real quick. Ugh. You bought 2 this week? 2? We got big spender Sergio. More like Sergio the Spender. More like Sergio the Spender. Looks like the vape here is charged. Should I hit the triple pen? I think I gotta hit the triple pen. Oh no. There I am. Hello. I think I gotta hit the triple pen. Not one, not two, the triple pen. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta take another triple hit and pay attention to see which one is dying. Gotta do it again, because I think I charged one of them, so there's two, one of them needs charge. All right, let's hit the, gotta hit the triple squat later too. Let's do our second set with actual correct weights on the bar. I know. I'm happy with those. I feel like my form was perfect on those. Nice and vertical. No knees collapsing. Good tripod feeling in the feet. Exciting. So I'm actually very happy with how that went. Very, very happy. Coming up next. 250 for 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. 250 for 5 coming up. Third warm-up set. These workouts aren't pretty. They're not super exciting. But we come down here every day. We make it happen, you know? Come down here and we make it happen. We try our best every day, and numbers keep going up, muscles keeps going up, self-confidence keeps going up, and get to hang out with some cool people while I do it. Get to hang out with some cool ass people while I do it. I can't wait until Naj gets back. For Naj's sake, I hope she stays on vacation forever. But I do hope she comes back soon. Who's texting me? Alright, we're gonna do our third and second to last warm-up set. Ooh, I didn't even set up this side. I almost did it again. Hello. Track me. Can you track the shield here, camera, please and thank you? About to do 250 now. You just morphed into a full Jamaican, super sun-kissed. You can't say that and not share a picture. You can't say that and not share a picture. Show picture. Show selfie. Maybe a little extra motivation. Let me see a selfie in the selfie channel. Let me see a selfie in the selfie channel. I need it for motivation. Please. Please. Did you wear your sunscreen? If you're wearing sunscreen and can you get darker while wearing sunscreen without skin damage? Is that a thing? The pic is not gonna show justice. Oh, just say you don't want to send it. You're gonna post a selfie? Good. Post selfies. Post selfies. I'm definitely not gonna be selling your selfie data, to the highest bidder for facial recognition AI software. I'm definitely not doing that. And you should feel fully comfortable posting selfies in my Discord. Because again, and if anybody tells you I'm selling your personal information, they're lying. Don't believe them. Okay, thanks. Just I've been instructed by my lawyers. I have to say that. I wore face sunscreen, not body today. I only went out for 20 minutes. Wait, so if you definitely not posting the selfie now, but I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not using your selfies to train artificial intelligence. I'm not doing that. So if you're worried about me doing that, I can assure you, I'm definitely not doing that. So continue to post selfies and chat in my Discord, and don't feel like I'll be selling your information for personal gain. I'm not doing that. You just follow your channel for 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks? You and me together? 2 full weeks? I appreciate that. I do love my returning viewers. But Naj, can I get darker? Can I wear sunscreen and get darker? Is that a thing? Or if I get darker, does that mean I wasn't good enough with the sunscreen? What's the deal? Believe sun? You're about to hit me with the sun? There's no way. I believe so. I don't know what that. I asked you like 4 different ways. I've been getting tanner. But does that mean you're just not on it with the sunscreen? Matthew, you're not that much older than me. You're not that much older than me. 250. Okay, I'll ask straight up. If I wear sunscreen, is it possible to get darker without sun damage? Is it possible? Cause when I was a kid, people thought I was fully black. When I was a child, I was very, very dark, and now I'm not dark. So I'm asking you, can I put on sunscreen, avoid sun damage, and get darker? Hold on. Are you mixed? Yes, I am mixed. I'm a mixed boy. Yes, I am. And when I was a kid, everybody thought I was fully black. And now that I'm an adult, everybody thinks I'm Latino. And I learned Spanish in school, so people would come up to me. So many people came up to me and started speaking Spanish to me, and when I couldn't respond, they looked very disappointed. So I was like, I can't face this disappointment. You thought I was Latino too? Yeah, a few people have. Yeah, I feel like yeah. I feel like every black person, they look at me and they're like, yeah, he's black. But everybody else is like Latino. So I don't know. Puerto Rican? Not just Puerto Rican, but yeah, I'm black and white, bruh. And my dad's the white one too. That's how you know I'm sick. How you know I got so much swag. Okay, 250. When you get a sec, check your DM. My mom literally tanned. But I don't want to damage my skin. Somebody told me that I looked 20 yesterday, and I need to shave my face, so I actually don't look. You're fine to do an experiment with sunscreen and tanning oil. Let me see this DM. Look at that. Yeah, she looked like me. Aw, Naj, you cute. Alright, I gotta do this set though. I gotta do this set. But yeah, I guess the white part of me can be tanned. It's like when with Sun's barely wrinkles. Yeah, she didn't look wrinkling at all. What's up, Coach? What's up, Coach? We're talking about sunscreen right now. How you doing? Good morning. Is it still morning? No, it's not morning anymore. 12:25. I saw you up at like 4 in the morning, right? Did that happen? Did that happen or did I make it up? She's mixed. White Puerto Rican and black. The Wombo combo. I'm Latino and can tan, so it's possible. Okay. Let me start tanning. I'm tired of looking this pale. Seltzer. Good afternoon, Coach. You're just waking up, right? Because you went to sleep at like 5 a.m. How do you do it? And I gotta do this squat. I gotta squat this squat. Coach, watch me squat this. You haven't? Huh? Why not? You have a little bit of, what's it called? Insomnia, right? That's the term. This is unintentional. You just got done coaching an athlete. Ooh. On no sleep. How'd that go? Did they max out today? If I was the coach, I'd tell them max out every day. Right? That's probably smart, right? I feel like if you want to get on the the mushroom training plan, if I was coach, max out every day. Every single day. 7 days a week. Max out. One set a day. That's all you need. No, I'm just playing. Do your squat, okay? Vamos, okay. Watch the squat. This is my third warm-up set of 4. Yeah, and I'm sniffing salts because I'm tired. I'm tired, Coach, but we still grind. Oh, let me do this set and let me talk to you. I do want to do some Olympic weightlifting, but let me express my concerns. Let me express my concerns after I hit this squat. Watch this form too. Yeah, I have a condition, okay? I have a doctor's note. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I have a doctor's note. Bruh. How about that? What? Ooh, too low. 4, 5. Bitch assness? No, I have, and I don't like talking about it, but I have a connective tissue disorder. I have a connective tissue disorder, Coach. And it impacts my skin. And that's why I wear a pad. And also, I like to wear my chains. I'm so out of breath. I like to wear my chains, and I don't want to damage my bar. Because I did damage it a little bit with my chain. I don't want to. I have a neurological disorder. You don't see me crying about it. I'm not crying about it. I'm just wearing a pad. I'm just wearing a pad, bro. If I squat without it, I'll have a mark for like months. And I really don't want that. Let me talk to you about if this thing wants to follow me. Hello? 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 You might not. Or snatch. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know if I can do it anyway safely because, and this thing is not going to follow me. I don't know why. This thing does not want to see me. But because you won't be able to use the pad. Yeah. So like, I don't know if the ceiling is tall enough, right? But you're not always going to stand in one spot, right? You might take steps forward and back, right? That's correct. maybe not sideways, right? But forward and back. And I'm just, the garage, like this thing, the weights would hit. Now, yeah, of course, probably not sideways. But I would have to go facing this way, and this thing's not tracking me. And if I take steps forward or backwards, I mean, you'll watch that? Oh, you hate watching me, Sergio? You a hate watcher? Yeah, if I took steps forward or back, I could damage the metal in my car. 8x8. I don't think I have 8 feet this way, to be honest. I don't know if I have 8 feet that way. Okay, hold on. I need to sleep, Tiny. Hi, Tiny. Okay, this thing just does not want to follow me anymore. I'm right here. Barbell alone is 8. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. But I would have to. It's not that. I couldn't face this way. I'd have to face forward and back. I don't use pads. I have a doctor's note. I have a doctor's note. What's my last set here? I can't believe Coach is in here trying to go disorder for disorder with me. Coach is trying to come in here and go disorder for disorder. We're doing 290. I will not be squatting without the pad. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It's gonna leave a mega mark. For like ever. Like I get marks on my back from bench sometimes. I just had 2 epidurals. Oh my, you really want to go disorder for disorder right now? You really want to go? You want to go disorder for disorder right now? 2 epidurals on Wednesday. Is that your neck already fused? Damn. I've never seen you lift before though. Where's the lifting? I've actually never seen you lift. Where's the lifting videos? I want to see the lifting videos. Why will this thing not find me anymore? I'll just put it over here so you guys can see it. My lifting days are long gone, but you used to, right? Drop the link. Let's assess. Let's assess. What did I say my last set was in? 290? Is that right? Now I feel okay. Is this a safe space for you now? Now that the numbers, now that I'm squatting with a pad and the numbers are not crazy high like you, go look for them on Instagram. Okay. I don't even have an Instagram's all walled off. If you don't have an Instagram, they're not gonna let you see stuff. Sometimes they do. Maybe I can see it. Now it is. What are you talking about? Your squat makes my squat look pathetic. Find my own. Do you actually have it on the tan? Do you actually have one? I'll give you a shout out right now. No pads allow. I have a condition. I hit a PR. Yeah, Instagram doesn't let you browse. Like, cause you, AA, you posted some stuff. And I was able to click it. So I think if somebody sends you a link, you can see stuff, right? You hit your PR today. What was the PR? What was the PR? And it's gonna be like 450 pounds. And I'm dropping down to 185. What'd you hit? 290. Coach, and you didn't even compliment my squat. You didn't even compliment my squat. You did the 600 deadlift? You got a video, bro? You hit the 600-pound deadlift? Your top spot today was 435 for one. I already gave you a shout out, but I'll give you another shout out for that. For being such a baller. For being such a baller. Yeah, I want to see it. I'll pin it. 6. And a shout out. Coach Sam Chang. There we go. There we go. 2 shout outs. Jack Fitness. Super strong. Father of 6. Drives a Honda Odyssey around with every seat full. And very strong. Let's pin this message actually. Let's pin this message. Let's check this out. Check this out. Beltless. You're a lurk? Okay. No way. What a set. Raw. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And the little dance move at the end too. There you go. Super impressive. Is this an all-time PR too? Gotta do some chores? Okay. Look at that family. Look at that beautiful family. That's the first time I've seen that photo. Look at that. Man, Jack's got it all. Gotta do some chores? Okay. And Coach Sam Chang, he is a coach. He has athletes. He has a nice little garage, and he trains his athletes in there, and he's very knowledgeable. And him and his girlfriend are in there every day lifting hard. You can tell they got a great relationship there. Let's go back to me. Go back to me. Yeah, WPR, beltless PR, very cool. This is all a distraction for me. I gotta do these squats. I don't want to, but we're got to. So I want to be like Jack. I've been kind of plateauing around the 500-pound deadlift. I gotta break through the 500. Be like Jack. Jack's making me feel a little insecure about my deadlift today. I don't know why. I make him feel insecure about the bench, and he makes me feel insecure about legs. Yeah, good stuff. All right, let me do this 290, yo. 290 for 5, and then we're gonna get moving to the 340 for 3. I'm not looking forward to my last set of 8. The last set of 8 on squats is always. What's up, Mog Man? Yeah, we're opposites. Maybe we should exchange a little bit of strength. I'll give you a few pounds of bench, and you give me a few pounds of deadlift. I still have handstands. Jack is working on his handstand soon too, or not soon. Jack's been working on his handstand, and I think he'll get it soon as well. So he's kind of catching up on me there. What's good, Mogman? Good to see you again. It always makes me so happy when people become regulars in here. It makes me feel. Crawls in the chat. I feel the most special. The happiest thing for me is when people come a second time. That's what gets me. That's the happiest moment I can feel at the stream, to be honest. When people show up, hang out, and they realize they want to be back. Hi, John. Go check out the pin, John. Go watch Jack beltless deadlift 600 raw. You're welcome. Actually, it's U''RE. Actually, watch me hit this set. I hope I got the weights right. Looks smooth. Yeah, that deadlift looks good. I think my squats look good too. Actually. I don't know. When it comes to squats, those are some good looking squats. Thank you. Thank you very much. The one I did, thank you. I feel like I need a tiny bit more flexibility in this right ankle, but I'm feeling pretty good. I feel like I'm looking nice and vertical, you know, the chest stays up, not a lot of chest drop. When I do get tired, the chest tends to drop a little bit. When I do get tired, the chest tends to drop, but that ab roller strength that I've been building, if the chest drops, I do have the strength to pull it back up. So yeah, great, Dad. Yeah, actually on my last warm-up set, I actually touched this, so I'm going a little bit too low, to be honest. Squat shorts. What are the squat shorts, Sergio? What are you just want to see my thighs? What are the squat shorts? Great depth. All right, we got to do 340s for 3 here. End the day with that. Larkin, appreciate you, Jack. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and trying to be like you, strong man. And beautiful looking family there. I'm a little envious, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I had horrible hip issues, had to fix my uprightness. Dude, were you feeling hip like in the front of your hip, like right here? Front of the hip pain? Shorts that are like 3 to 5 inches. You got to live like they keep getting tighter over time. Yeah. Mogman, have you seen the stretch that I do for that? I do this and I'm always too lazy to do it, but I'll do it for you right now, actually. And some back issues, that's frustrating. But it sounds like you're over it now? Is that true? Let me show you what I like to do for my hip. We had horrible stuff. I try to do this every time I say I try. I huge progress, okay. I try to do this every time I squat. I should do this every day, but we only got so much time for stuff. It always takes me a minute to set up, so let me show you what I like to do and actually make, because I had that very terrible hip pain at one point as well. And I did these and I never had to give up squats, and this seemed to fix the problem. It hurts a little bit today, but if things hurt a tiny bit, I'm not really too worried about it. But I like to take this band, right? And if I have the left hip problem, I take my left leg and I put my left leg through it like this. And I go, you know, perpendicular. So if I'm facing this way, the band should be in the line. So you can see, right? The band is this way, right? So the band in the front leg should be about 90 degrees. And then you lean super far forward, right? And you push this left leg in and you try to move forward. And you push this super hard. You plant it into the ground and keep the foot from moving anywhere. And you just rotate back and forth and continue to use that hand to push it inwards. And that's made a huge, that's part of the reason why I don't have to do it every day anymore, because I did it every day and it's made a huge difference. It's made a huge difference on how my hip feels. Okay, let's get 340 on the bar and do our top set of the day. Shouldn't be too crazy difficult. Like I feel like these numbers, like they take a lot of effort, but it's never. Yeah, that's solid. Similar to a split. Yeah, similar to a split squat, but you get the band here and you just kind of rotate that knee, like that rotate knee inwards thing. You really gotta lean super far forward, get the chest down, but the pushing that knee in is what's good. You just tried it, and does it feel good? Give me my give me my physical therapy license right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not a professional, and I'm not gonna pretend to be one, but I can share the things that I've learned along my journey. Did it work? You said it's solid. Did it feel good? Just 340. 315, 335, 340. There we go. There we go. Yeah, midnight. I felt it like a lot in a good way. Look at that midnight mushroom influence. Everything just felt it a lot in a good way. That's really good. Everything feels tight. Well, the very awesome thing is you can fix tightness. It's not complicated. It's pretty simple. It ain't easy. Just like everything fitness related. It's not complicated, it's straightforward. And you can be very flexible, I believe. Just gotta stretch every day, maybe twice a day, maybe even 3 times a day. But if you stretch every day, stretch properly, actually try to push yourself, right? I talk about the, deep breath in, deep breath out. Try to sink into the stretch a little bit extra. You do that, you hold it 30 seconds to a minute, you will get more flexible. I'm not going to guarantee it. Can't be guaranteeing things out here, but I have very high confidence. If you do those things, you will become more flexible. And maybe the pain goes away. Maybe let's see. Send emails like this to me. I need to not check my phone in stream so I can reject reality a little bit longer. Every day. 335, 340, 315, 335, 340. Hello, what's up, Arya? This all we got, Arya, right here. It's all we got. You, me. Good afternoon. I'm gonna do that every time you come in here. I'm gonna be doing that every time you come in here. I hope you're ready for that. Pause. What do you mean, Mogman? She's got 9%. That's enough. That's enough in my book. 1 drop rule. That's enough in my book. I'm about to do this top set, alright. You came in at the right time. I'm about to do 340. I'm about to do 340. And then I'm gonna hit you with the shout out. Yeah, I got it. Not really in doubt. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm not really in doubt that I can do it. I recently failed squat. I failed 380 recently. I failed 380 recently, so I went back down in weight. And I'm still losing weight a little bit. I feel like I'm in no man's land with weight loss right now, because I thought I would look better at this point, but I'm not. I feel like I look the same, and then all of my numbers are going down. So I don't know, I need to sort my life out. Alright, watch me hit this set. Watch me hit this set. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. That looked pretty smooth. How's my water intake and rest? Water intake. I don't track water. I don't track calories. I don't even track protein that well. Sleep, I try really hard on. I got a lot of sleep last night. But for the weight loss, you know, it was really hard to get up to 224, 225 in the first place. Like I was kind of Oreo maxing. So we'll see. I don't really track water. I do get this liter of beer stein I got here, and I'll drink a handful of these a day, but I don't actually track. But I don't want to watch it. What do you think? Should we watch it together? Let me watch my squat review. Let's see how that looked. See how that looked. Did I get low enough? Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, look at that depth. Yep. Hi, Lotus. Looks pretty smooth. I feel like the chest was dropping a little bit. Just a little tiny bit, and I am okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Let me give Kitty some attention. Let me give Kitty some attention. Excuse the extra messy garage. Excuse the gasoline. Connecting to chat. There we go. I think I just need to go ahead and just pay for Frosty Tools. Lotus, come here. I think I just need to go ahead and pay for Frosty Tools because I'm tired of these cooldowns. Hi, Lotus. Oh. Hello. How was lunch? Zoom in closer. You need a little bit closer. Is this good? Can I get a please? Gosh. Please? And I need to get that thing so you guys can take screenshots and it goes directly to my Discord. Of course. I had a really good time in your stream yesterday. You're having a good time. You haven't seen No Glasses Me in a while. You miss it? You miss it? Hello. Yeah, no, it was a good time. I don't know what makes a good streamer in my book is I feel like I'd want to be friends with them in real life, and I don't know, I just felt very welcoming and a really good time in your stream, and we will be tuning in more often, right, Lolo? Don't lick me. Don't lick me. Is this good? Are you happy, Nash? I feel like I do. I feel like I like the shades, but very okay. Hello. I still gotta do one more set of squats. Gotta do one more set of the squats. Yeah, I do like the shades. I do like them a lot. I wish you guys could hear the purring. Cause she sounds like a diesel engine. Hello. I'm so glad you feel that way. That really made my day. It's always my goal to make people feel well. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The people, I spend some, oh, look at that. Yeah, the people I spend time in, it just feels like people I'd be wanting to hang out with in real life. Like Naj and Aria and Coach Sam Chang and Jack Fitness 6 and John. You know, that's what I think makes a good streamer. And I don't know, Aria. I don't know. Maybe think about getting on TikTok. I think you'd be a hit. You were debating it with Steven the other day, right? how am I gonna get any more fitness done if she's just gonna act like this? How am I gonna get any more physical fitness done if you're just gonna act like this? Definitely on my mind. I'm absolutely gonna stream on TikTok. I am live here on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Kick. I'm not gonna talk about. Probably not a good idea to talk about my real feelings about Twitch, but I don't think it's a good idea to be bound to one social media. You know, you never know. I want to be everywhere, right? Because you never know. Maybe I make a mistake. Twitch makes a mistake, right? Maybe social medias come and go, right? So try to stream pretty much everywhere that they'll let me. And I don't have access to stream on TikTok just yet. Zoom out further. I don't have access to, but I will post some videos on TikTok. Maybe get some because you need some followers or some history. You can't just get a TikTok and go live. So I need to start posting some of my Aura Farm clips on TikTok or something. Also, they don't like when other platforms get mentioned, so there is ways to kind of talk about it without naming them. I got a buddy who calls this place the Purple App. Help farm your aura, give clip I make. I mean, my top clip, my planche, I'd probably post that. I feel like that's actually, like, I'm actually pretty impressed by that. And I'm like, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna post. But yeah, I mean, you don't, like, there are some rules to multi-streaming. If you ever want to talk about it, because I am live on 3 platforms, and I've done my research. If you ever want to talk about it, but I am hoping, I love hitting that start stream button, but everything else kind of feels like work at the moment. So when I feel ready, I'll post some clips on TikTok and ideally go live there as well. You know, the Purple App, yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest no-no of multi-streaming is just don't tell people to go somewhere. You get what I'm saying? Like, don't lead them to another platform when you should be doing. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? 1, 2, 3. Good afternoon. Maybe early evening. Close enough. Let's see. I need to figure out what my last set of squats here is. 250 for 8. I don't like that. That's kind of heavy. For 8 reps, I don't know. The 8 rep lifts are just kind of mentally taxing in a different way. You know what I'm saying? Little kind of mentally taxing in a slightly different way than. Like I almost look forward to them less. 250. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't enjoy doing squats. I do them. It's kind of what life's all about, doing the things you don't want to do, right? I do them, but I don't think I've ever genuinely looked forward to squats before. It just kind of sucks every time. Every time. Why do you think I'm here? To hang out? Compliment me? No, I'm just playing. I'm proud of myself today. I ran 1.5 miles and cycled 12 miles at 8 a.m. today. Damn, I don't even think I could run a mile right now. I don't even think I can run half a mile. I'm always so impressed by the cardio people here. And cycled 12 miles. How long did all that take you? What do I look forward to? I do like doing handstands. I do like doing handstands. But the truth is, I look forward to hanging out with you guys more than the actual workout. And I'm not just saying that. I'm not just saying that. Fitness has always been a social activity, and I was not serious about this gym that I built in my garage because something huge was missing, and it was people. It was you, Mogman. It was always you, Mogman. That's what I look forward to the most every day. Little over an hour. Wholesome mushroom. It was you, Mog. It was always you, Mogman. Are you clapping? Is that more impressive than all the physical fitness? The things that I say? Profound. I mean, it's true. Like the average gymnastics day is a very, very long day. Oh, ad break. A very, very long day where you're sitting around. Like a very large majority of a gymnastics practice is sitting around doing nothing. Bye bye. Ad break. See you guys soon. But a very, very large portion of gymnastics practice is just kind of sitting there, listening to coaches, watching yourself, maybe watching other people do the skills you want to learn, you know. But there's actually a very, very small amount of gymnastics being done in a gymnastics practice. So most of the time you're talking to people. And there's tons of downtime. We back. Welcome back. There's tons of downtime in a gymnastics practice to shoot the shit and talk to people. Like you know the water cooler in corporate jobs, right? In gymnastics, we got the chalk bucket. We're all around the chalk bucket, watching our teammates, our friends we go to school with, maybe people that we live with, you know. So I've been in an actual 4-hour practice, right? And maybe you do a little bit more than actually 4 hours, because you're probably going to do stuff like physical therapy and you know, before and after practice and some recovery stuff. So the time commitment is probably closer to 5 or 6 hours a day, right? And that's not even including like travel and so much. But in a 4-hour gymnastics practice, I have been timed, knowing I was timed and trying to spend as much time as possible on the events. How many minutes of gymnastics do you think I spent in a 4-hour practice actually doing gymnastics? How many minutes do you guys think? And it's less than you think. 4 minutes of actual gymnastics. 4 minutes in a 4-hour practice. 4 minutes actually being on the event. That's a rounding error, right? So it's pretty much 4 hours of social hour. 45 minutes is crazy. 4 minutes, just 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes. All right, let's do this. Let me do this last squat of the day so I can be done with lifting, and then I got a whole bunch of handstands I got to do. And I'm hoping I don't feel like my hands are gonna break, because my left hand has been kind of hurting. The back, it's like the back of the thumb here. That's kind of sucking. 8 squats. 8 squats. 250 for 8. 250 for 8. $250 for 8, and then I'm done lifting weights for the week. I get 2 days off of lifting, 2 full days off, right, sweetie? She's sitting over there. You better not run over here. That's what I thought. One more. LFD, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm free wait. I'm done. I'm done. Ooh. Ooh, we're kind of zoomed in. I'm done. Zoom out further. I'm done with the weightlifting for the week. It's time. You know what time it is? Lolo, come here. Come here. Come here. I know you want to. Come on. Come on, we gotta celebrate. Come here. Yep. There we go. Hi, sweetie. Thank you. We're done for the week. We're done for the week. How's your physical fitness going? You doing your stair runs? Did you get your stair runs in last night? They run up and down the stairs. That's their workout. Right, sweetie? Look at her. Oh my gosh, I gotta get you guys. If I could do 3 free emotes, I would do 1, please clap. I would do 1 clap and then 1 for each cat. Right, Lolo? Kitty on the car. There you go. You gonna try to get my lap? Is it lap cat time? I don't think so. I do my handstand. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. There we go. There we go. Look at that tail. Look at her go. You want in my lap? Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'll get the please clap. I'll get the please clap. Well, no, I'll get a mushroom clapping emote. So every time I say please clap, you guys can clap for me. Right? Right? She's so sweet. Look at her. I'm so lucky. Guys, this is your sign to go adopt a cat. They'll love you till the end of time. This is your opportunity. This is a reminder here to go adopt a cat. Go. Well, yeah. You're allergic. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not? Well, if you had childhood cats, right? Are you sure? Because I had cats my entire life, right? But there was a period of time, for a couple years, I wasn't living with a cat. And then I moved in with somebody that had a cat. You develop the allergy. Because I had like allergies to them, like, because I had cats my whole life, and then I didn't have cats for a little bit, and I moved in with somebody that had cats, and I was very clearly allergic, and I was like, oh no. But I lived there, and like the allergies were completely gone after like a month or 2. You get hives and sneeze. That's really too bad. That's really too bad. Yeah, because look at her. Look at her, and she doesn't even like boys. She's kind of sexist. She only likes women. She is, I don't know, you can tell she's a girl. You can just tell. That really sucks, Mogman. I'd be so sad if I didn't have cats. But yeah, if you're listening, if you're out there and you hear me, go rescue a cat. And you know, I feel like people that get problematic cats, I know there's cats out there that are crazy and people are worried, and you know, they won't respect you, they won't listen to you, maybe they'll damage your furniture, maybe they'll attack you unprovoked, right? But if you rescue a cat, and the cat has, you know, experienced hardship, I got her as an adult. I got her as an adult. They will appreciate you so much more. Right, sweetie? They will appreciate you so much more if you rescue a kitty. They'll be super respectful, you know. They'll never attack you or scratch you or damage your furniture, you know. A rescued cat is very, very As long as the experience wasn't too traumatizing, a rescue cat will absolutely adore you. Right? Right, sweetie? Can I get a kiss? Oh, you're gonna try to bite me? You gonna try to squat me? And she's swatting without claws because she loves me. But I don't know. My other cat, Roku, I got him a little younger, and you can tell he can fight against the instinct. She's got instinct, but at least she doesn't swat me with claws, which is nice. So we gotta get you down because I gotta do some handstands. Okay, sweetie? You used to have 3: Isis, Bastet, and Chaos. What a name, Chaos. And your ex kept them? Yeah. I thought I was gonna lose Lotus in the breakup. When we broke up, I totally assumed she was gonna take Lotus because Lotus really loved her. You know, that was her person. So I totally assumed that I was gonna lose Lotus, but I got to keep them both, and I'm super happy. But yeah, for cats and dogs situation, I feel like you got to get the cat first. You got to get the cat first and introduce the dog. And like in an ideal scenario where you want a peaceful home where all the animals coexist, you got to get the cat first, right? And then introduce the dog. Cause I don't know, cause the cat needs to, I guess, be the alpha, right? Because the dog can, seriously injure, maim, or even kill the cat, right? So the cat has to, regulate the environment and be the alpha of the situation. And I think that's a really tough thing to do. And it's really hard to know what's going to happen when you bring a cat into a dog space, right? I don't know. I don't know too much about dogs. I don't know how predictable dogs' behaviors are, but I don't know. I'm not getting any more animals personally. 2 cats is like perfect enough. And 2 cats is always easier than 1. And I always say, yeah, I think as a kitten I can introduce, because I don't like an adult dog and introducing a kitten. I don't know. Like I feel like it would. I would be nervous to bring cats into the dog's situation. I would feel much more comfortable bringing a dog into a cat situation. And I don't think kittens introduced to an adult dog. That kind of makes me nervous. And it would be a very, very long time before I would feel comfortable leaving the 2 parties unattended. You get what I'm saying? Especially because the cat's not only like, I've had good experience introducing puppies to my other dogs. Okay. Yeah, you've had a kitty is a little different. Yeah. Kitty is a little different. Get these weights down. Kitty is a little different, but I think shelters are pretty good especially shelters. I feel like they're pretty good about knowing dogs that are good with cats. I think they do try to practice that because that's a pretty big determiner for adopting, right? So if you can confirm that, like, this dog won't chase cats, then I think they may advertise that, and I think they could be pretty accurate. It's time to move on to some handstands, right? Time to move on to some handstands, and of course, like always, we always do one unassisted handstand over here with the parallettes, and then we'll go over and do them against the. Oh, so you have cats, multiple cats. And you have your dog Kobe, right? Is that correct? What looks like a beautiful black Labrador, I think you just recently found out was actually mostly Rottweiler? Am I remembering that correctly? Right, that's pretty cool. You got your dog as a puppy, so you got to train him. Yeah. Oh, why am I so close? Zoom out further. Now they all coexist, and you can walk up to them and nose pet them as long as they tolerate them. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you gotta you just gotta find the way to allow the cat to feel comfortable. That's what it's all about, right? Because the dog can. It's yeah, when they look up at them and the light shines in their eyes and you can see their little peanut nose. Cats are just so damn cute. Cats are just so damn cute. Look, wait, hold on. Let me find the. I keep hinting at it, but let me see if I can find it. I got a really cute picture of my cats here. You guys want this as an emote? You guys want this as an emote? Should I cut them out? Should I? Oh, it's kind of hard to see it. Should I cut them out or should I just make a square version? I kind of wanted to cut them out. It's kind of hard to tell. Ooh, you don't get to see my notifications. Do you like this one? Look how freaking cute he is. Look at him. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Look how cute. Look. Look at him. Look how cute. We're talking about me, right? I get my shoes on. Or off. Cut it out against, yeah, a transparent background. Get the shoes off so I can do some handstands. Yeah, I'll get as many free emotes as I can. I'll get a clapping emote for free, and then I'll try to get, hopefully I can get 3 non-sub emotes, and then it'll be the clap, and then each one of them. Yeah, transparent background. All right, let's get the chat up on my excuse the messy garage. I'm gonna hide this under my car so you guys don't see it. Let's get my timer up and we'll do a nice little 30-second handstand. Do a 30-second handstand. Unassisted. Nice warm up. Nothing difficult that would actually make me tired. Don't forget about it. I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna at the end of stream, I'm gonna be like, guys, I'm gonna go spend some time on some overlays and some emotes. I'm gonna get the cat cam, and then I'm gonna show up tomorrow and there's gonna be nothing. Dude, what are you guys gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Alright. 30 seconds. Talking about what you put under the car? Okay, thank you. I'll remember. It's just extra mats from my bathroom when it's time to replace them that I had in the storage spot. Now I gotta find more storage room now that I can't use that. Ugh. Come on, there we go. There you go. So it's about like 45 seconds now when things get difficult for my handstand. So 30 seconds, nice and easy. Just focus on balance. Maybe open the hands up a little bit. Oh! I think that's good. I think that's good. Oh, a little lightheaded because I didn't eat anything today. But we're gonna go effortless. What's up, Daytona? Good to see you again. Have you been lurking this whole time? I appreciate that. You know I get stronger with an audience. But we'll see. We're gonna do some yeah. I hope you've been enjoying the show. I do get lurking and working. I do get stronger with an audience. It is true. It is, the rumors are true. But we're gonna come over here and do our assisted handstand hold. That was for balance. This is gonna be for strength. Now, last week, I set a record. I did it actually multiple times. 2 minutes. Super happy about that, but we're not gonna be able to do 2 minutes every day, all the time. So, most recently I got up to 90 seconds again. So if I can continue and do 90 seconds, maybe 100 seconds, I'd be pretty happy. And then maybe sometime in the next 2 weeks or so, I can start pushing, try to get 2 minutes and 15 seconds, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But I would be very happy. I would be very, very happy with a 3-minute assisted handstand. I would be over the moon. Because I think 3 minutes unassisted is a very, very solid and achievable goal for me. Hopefully my hat stays on. Oh, Unbreakable Bloke with the follow. Nice to meet you, Unbreakable Bloke. Watch this. I'm gonna do something cool just for you, Unbreakable Bloke. Watch this. Watch this. It's nice to meet you. This is for you. Blink, and you're gonna miss it. And I'm only gonna do this once. I'll do it twice. For a follow, I'll do it twice. Thank you very much. Watch this. I'm gonna blink and you're gonna miss it. I'm gonna do it really fast too. Speed. Oh! How fast was that? You see that? I gotta watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that. You see how fast I just got the handstand there? No bobbles, no nothing. Hold on. I'm gonna have to watch the instant replay on that. I'm gonna have to watch the instant replay on that. Goodness gracious. Yo, check it out. Check it out. Oh my gosh. I flew. That's getting easy. Like, it's getting to the point again. Damn. It's getting to the point where, like, these are feeling automatic again, which is very exciting. It's getting to the point that these press to handstands are feeling automatic. Like, they're not difficult. Like, I don't see them in my head as like strength training anymore. It doesn't stress my body like it used to, I guess. All right, let's do the handstand. I'm gonna hang out in this handstand here for a minute, maybe 90 seconds. Get my shot here so I don't miss anything. And I'm gonna do it on the floor again instead of the parallettes. Let's move this. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna do them on the floor. My hands might slide a little bit, but I need to do it for wrist strength. My wrists are never gonna be balling if I don't stress them a little bit. So I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them on the floor. Ow. And my hat's gonna fall. It's fine. Ta-da. How you guys feeling? At a certain point, once I start to do these enough, I'm gonna start getting bored. I'm gonna start getting bored in my handstands. I need to watch some TV or something. If I'm gonna be pushing 15, 20 minutes, like I hope, like I know I can. Ah, my hands hurt. We're at 30 seconds. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. My hands do be kind of sliding. Ugh. Okay, we're about just under a minute now. They do be sliding. You see them slide a little bit, and I have to like readjust. Oh, we're past a minute. Just keep pushing, staying tall. Why does my voice keep going up an octave? Honestly, I'm really focusing on the right position. It feels good. We're at 90 seconds, y'all. Can I go for 2 minutes? Ooh. Ooh, 20 more seconds for 2 minutes. Oh, I got a minute 50. I'm so lame. I could have done it. Very impressive, thank you. Dude, I'm so lame. I could have done it, and it felt easier than last time when I actually did it. I just lost focus. I don't want to blame Naj, but I was like, is that the lull emote? I just fell out of my handstand. Every shortcoming in here is your guys' fault. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I kind of really wanted that. I kind of really wanted that 2 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Imagine what? Imagine what? Oh, thank you, Daytona. I feel like once I get that clap emote, I feel like you're gonna be my top clap emote user. Imagine me causing you to fail. Nah. You can only cause me success. Your chats and your friendship make me stronger and help me succeed. True story. True story. What else do I gotta do? Do my handstands. I think today is a good day to do press the handstands. I think today is a good day for that. Yeah. So I'll do a little bit of leans. I may not do 3 full sets of leans, but I do want to spend some time on the press to handstands. And I do. How long have I been live for? 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay. I got 30 minutes, and then I gotta figure out how to move a little quicker so I don't go past the 4-hour mark. Okay. But yeah, I need to do those leg lifts. I go bully other fitness streamers into doing, like Ricky and Kendall. Also, I need to probably give Ricky a shout out. He came in here earlier. Shout out. Let me give him a shout out. He deserves it. I didn't shout him out earlier. He's my mod. And yeah, I need to figure out how to cut it off at 4 hours here. Time for your 5 miles. Okay, Sergio. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with me. You know I appreciate you. Did you send the selfie yet? I will be patiently waiting for the selfie. Let me see. Did you send the selfie yet? Naj, where's the selfie? Naj, where's the selfie? Oh, let me do that. Naj, if Sergio sends a selfie, I need to see a selfie from you. Where's the selfie? What are you drinking? What is that? Mai Tai? What is that? Mojito? What's in the box? But I appreciate you a whole lot, Sergio. You know I love my repeat chatters. My favorite thing. It's what makes me feel more special than any sub or bits. Grape drink. Dude, people were trying to tell me that grape flavored things didn't taste good. And that's just not true. Grape flavored things are the best flavored things. I promise. Grape drink. grape candy. What? So you're drinking, what's the best? What's the best flavored, what's the best artificial fruit flavoring then? I'm not looking forward to this handstand. And I'm so disappointed I didn't hit the 2 minutes. I'm very actually upset with myself that I got the minute 50, but I didn't get the 2 minutes. Let me tuck the shirt in so you guys don't see my tummy hair. What's the best flavor then, Naj? I gotta turn my hat backwards so I can see chat. The lies are, oh, the grape? The grape is the best. The grape is the best flavored artificial fruit flavoring there is. And I really gotta focus on being tall like this because this is the least physically taxing position here. Look at my toes. Look at my toes. Be tall. Okay, I post. It was me yesterday after 5 miles. Okay. I'll check it out. Oh my god, guys. I don't want to do this handstand anymore. Oh, I want to be done. Oh. My hands hurt a lot. I'm not squeezing my butt. That's probably why it sucks. All right, I got a minute. All right, I got a minute. Don't fight me. How? It's fine. I got a full minute. Let's go see what Sergio the Sage is looking like. No clap. Let's go. I'll clap for this photo. Juneau, Alaska. Are you Alaskan? Look at that. Oh, some selfies in here. I gotta respond to something. Look at that photo. Look at that smile. Very cool. After 5 miles, are you wearing the short shorts? Are you wearing the short shorts in this photo? Nice. Beard's looking good. I'm envious. Headphones look like they look really good. Nice smile. Enjoy your you got it when you went to Alaska? Nice. Alaska's so nice. I've been a couple times. You're always wearing the short shorts. I used to wear short shorts every day when I was a gymnast. But now my legs have grown and now they're not like short shorts. But hey, I appreciate you. I hope to see you again soon. And appreciate you coming in. Enjoy your run. I'm gonna do one more handstand hold here, and I'm gonna get a minute. The almost 2 minutes really took a lot out of me, but I'm gonna do a minute, and then I'm gonna spend some time on press to handstands. I'm not gonna do the half press to handstands. It's time to do the full press to handstands. Are my legs to your liking? I haven't seen your legs, Soul Troll. I have not seen your legs. But I'm gonna do this handstand hold here, and I'm gonna shoot for a minute. One more full minute, and then we will do our press to handstand training, and then we're gonna see how I feel. Cause we gotta cut it. I've been yapping too much, and we gotta cut it off. Cut it off at about anxiously waiting. Anxiously waiting. Feeling a little anxious about me not seeing, looking massive. Thank you. Thank you. I'm feeling massive. I mean, I'm losing weight. I don't feel like a bowling ball anymore, which is nice. I feel less bowling ball-ish, which is a good thing. Probably good for heart health, right? And organ health maybe. So let's do this. Let's do this last handstand. 1 minute. 1 minute. That's all I can really ask for here. It's all the handstand, Swole Troll. It's all the straight arm stuff, to be honest. All the straight arm stuff is really, really important for hypertrophy, in my opinion. My hands hurt so much, but it's fine. Halfway there. It's Friday. We can go over 4 hours if we want to. But I can go over 4 hours on a Friday if I want to. That's a minute. That's 1 full minute. That's 1 full minute. Ow. Ow, ow. The elbows are a little annoyed too. Okay, we're done with the handstand holds. I'm gonna do some press to handstands, and I need to figure out the I need to figure out this this L-sit situation. I didn't think I'd have to do just straight L-sits, but I may have to. Well, actually, I don't know if just straight L-sits is gonna be a great idea, because it's probably gonna make my arms even more tired. So maybe I need to do like leg lifts, some hanging kind of leg lifts, because I don't know if it's the core or the hip flexors, but you can still see when I'm doing my straddle sit press to handstand, my toes are super low. The feet should be higher than the butt, and you should be resting the leg above the elbow, right? I don't know if I can actually do, maybe I'll try it at the end. Maybe I'll try it first, but I don't even think I can do an L press. Like, I have trouble getting my feet through, even though I have, what is this? 7-8 inches of clearance here, right? So I may have to do those leg lifts that I go bully other streamers into. I might have to do that every day, or maybe I just need to actually start balling and just do them. That could be a good thing. So I'm gonna try an L press, and we're not focused. I feel like I have the strength, and it's not the time to try to do it with my legs together. So we're gonna do our L sits, and we're gonna straddle our legs once we get through. But I guess the most difficult part here is going from the L and getting the feet through. It's not easy. It's not, well, it will be easy in like 3 months if I really focus on it. Let's try to do some L straddle handstands. Now, I'm pretty sure, I am sure, I know. If I did this on the rings, and of course the rings is a little bit more difficult, but a press to handstand on the rings is worth the same as an iron cross. Just for your information. So in the eyes of gymnastics, a press to handstand is worth the same amount as an iron cross. And I would agree with that. It's very, very hard to do a press to handstand with no deduction. I would agree with that. All right, let's see how this goes. We'll start with one L press. See, it's tough to get through. See, and I can't even get through on the bottom. And I don't think that's I don't think that's too much tummy. I think that's just straight weak core. I think that's just straight weak core. So I'm gonna need to figure out how to do that. I don't really remember. I don't really remember how I got to the point to do these in the first place. So I don't know. Like, I don't want to do a bunch of L sit holds. Maybe I'll just do L hang holds. Some type of leg lifts, but it's the lower core and the hip flexors, I think, that are struggling. But it sounds like if I can't even get through on the L, it's probably not a good idea to do. So we'll do some straddle sit presses, and really focus on getting the toes up. The press is not that hard, but getting in and out of the correct position is kind of hard. So the most I've ever done of these is 3 in a row. The Pilates core work, is it? Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, but if I want to get this, I gotta do core stuff that's very, very ultra specific. Not that I don't think Pilates core work is really tough, but when it comes to this kind of calisthenic stuff, you got to do work that's very ultra specific, I guess. Now my max with these was 3 in a row. I had a feeling I could have done 4, but I wasn't gonna push it, so we're gonna try to attempt to match that. Oh, hi, Roku was in the kitty corner. Hello. Guys, very exciting. Very exciting. I told you guys I was gonna bring the cat cam, but I didn't think they were spending enough time down there to do it. But that's a very, very good sign. If there's no reason for them to be in there and he's still in there, I think that's a really good sign. So I think the cat cam is gonna be a success. I really do. You want the gymnastics arm and core secrets? You just gotta tune in and watch. You just gotta tune in and watch. Right? Right, Cuckoo? Let's see. Can you do a little handstand? Let's see. Can you dance? Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. Hello. He's actually stuffed animal. Zoom out further. Yeah, he can dance a little bit, right? Are you okay? Did that bother you? I'm sorry. Okay, you're gonna bother me some more. When I knew I needed another cat. I say Lotus is Roku's cat. I got a cat for my cat because I used to have to do these in my living room before I moved here. So I would do like press the handstands and stuff. And he would every time I pulled the parallettes out, he would literally just sit right here every single time, and I'd have to like force him out of the room. I was like, dang, I gotta give this dude a friend so he can annoy the friend instead of me. Right, Cuckoo? Right, let's see if he can do a command. You wanna see him do a command? Let me see if I can. Cuckoo. See if I can get him to do it. Sit. Cuckoo. Come on, bro. If you can't do this, I'm gonna have to dock your pay. It's part of the contract. I'm gonna have to dock your pay if you don't pull this off. Sit. Sit. I'm gonna dude. You got about 5 seconds to figure it out. This is gonna come out of your treat budget. Yeah. Okay. He's not listening to me. All right, it's fine. Let's check this 3. Press the handstand in a row. Damn it. L. And I felt like I could have gone for 4 there too. And I just got a little overexcited. He went back, guys. He went back into the cuckoo corner. Guys, the kitty corner might just end up being a success. The kitty corner might just end up being a major success. You in there? You in there, bro? Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, he's in there. All right, I got 2 more sets. I feel the core working, but it just feels like cramp. That's the best way you can describe it as. Just 1 mega core cramp that slowly gets less and less painful. 1 mega core cramp that gets less and less painful over time. What's on the Naj story? The Naj Twitch story. Ooh. Motivational. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 more sets of the presses, and we'll start doing some shoulder rehab stuff. And then I'm gonna go enjoy my Friday. I had a plan to play a bunch of Battlefield, but I don't know. The Battlefield experience last night was not really hitting. And I hope it's just because I didn't like the game modes that they gave us. But I don't know, the Battlefield experience last night just was not hitting like that. Okay. 3 more presses here. 3 more presses in a row. And we're not gonna fail this time. This life a movie. I'm a motherfucker star like Clooney. From dusk till dawn, I'm a loose sleep. I ain't tryna live like you be. I've been coming for the bag, I do me. Will I get paid? Absolutely. Cause you better knew a boss like Takeoff. I ain't left out bad and bougie. There we go. I need to probably come down in between each one. That sucked. That sucked. Oh, that kind of hurt a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Fake pain. Fake pain. Not real pain, fake pain. One more set. And I don't know. I feel like I should do some flanges. I don't want to do flanges. I don't want to do flanges. I feel like I should. It is Wednesday. No, it's not Wednesday. It is Friday, right? I do plan what? Friday is what I always talk about. Heavy calisthenics, heavy calisthenic strength, very minimal to 0 assistance, and then tomorrow I would come in and do very, very heavy assistance. I mean, the muscles feel good, but the bones, the bones are a different story. The bones are a different story. The ligaments and the tendons, they always take a little bit. They take a little bit longer to catch up and acclimate. You know what I'm saying? So we'll do this press, this last set of press to handstands here. That third press was a little difficult, and that's good. That's a good thing. Now let's get this last set of 3 presses in. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm taking a little bit of too much time, and it's kind of killing energy. But when I drop, right, you saw me drop, and then like I kind of hang out in not the right position, and I stay there for a second, and then that bobble. Not that I would do that in any serious gymnastics routine, but that bobble is a reduction. We need to stamp that out. So that's going to be the focus. I went in the first time I went in the first set. I went in a little too fast, and you saw me lose it. And that second set, I went in a little too slow, and I'm wasting energy and having a little hitch. So I need to find some nice little middle ground here. You know what I'm saying? Should I go for 4? Yeah. Oh. Let's go. Ow. Oh my gosh. All right, that's a record. It's a little PR right there to end the day. I think I deserve to put the shades on for that one. I think I deserve to put the shades on for that one. Oh my gosh. Let's watch that. I want to watch that. Oh my god. That was tough. PR, shades going. 4 presses in a row. I told you guys my goal was 5. I feel like on a really good day, if I took enough break, I feel like I could actually get that. Like now. Let's check it. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see how it looked. Let's see how it looked. So the first one, easy, nice and vertical, look good, not wasting time in the handstand. You see how much higher my butt is than my body? And you can see with each rep, my feet, you can see my feet, they go out farther away from my body. You see that? And I'm looking like a planche. And the arms, if you want to be serious about the press to handstand, the arms, we can go back again. The arms need to, if you pay attention to my first one, my arms are nice and vertical. And it's just nice up and down. We just go and we get our butt above our body. And you can see with each rep, my shoulders lean a little bit further forward than my hands with each rep. And that's just tiredness, you know? A good press to handstand, a controlled press to handstand, the most efficient press to handstand is going to be entirely vertical. And you see that 4th rep there? You see that tricep separation as well? You see that 4th rep there? Oh, did I get, hold on. Oh, Strictly Steven, what's up? Sorry, I don't know how long it's been. 10 out of 10. I just did 4 press to handstands in a row. Hi, Daya. What's up, Strictly Steven? A self-proclaimed, I don't know, bro, who's all about that gym life, gaming, and edgy humor. 1 minute they're lifting weights, the next they're not IRLing, whatever that means. Maybe it's all part of their satire and funny tag. Either way, this e-boy, this e-boy stream sounds like a wild ride. And I did recently meet Stephen Daddy Shroom. The shades are on because I just set a PR, so that's why the shades are on. The hat is on because my haircut looks bummy. But the shades are, if the shades are on, you know I'm feeling good. I appreciate the raid. I've been spending some time in Steven's stream recently, and it's a really good time. And I encourage you. Why did StreamerBot just open? Steven, what did you just do to my computer? Why did StreamerBot just open? But hey, I appreciate the raid. Dai, I'm gonna give you a nice little shout out too as well. I hope it's not on cooldown. But Dio is also a gymnast at my school, so let me give him a shout out as well. Fitness streamer, plays some video games. Dio, I don't know what it was, bro, but the Battlefield experience last night was not hitting. I don't know what it was, but the Battlefield experience last night was not hitting. I don't know if it was just the game modes that they gave us, the maps, but something, it wasn't as awesome as I thought it was last weekend. But hey, if you were here before the raid, yeah, Strictly Steven's a really cool guy. He likes to play the corporate ladder game. Pretty interesting. Rush is the Battlefield game mode. Yeah, but I guess I like Breakthrough. I really like Breakthrough in week 1. I really like Breakthrough in week 1. Yes, Daya streams fitness and health and also streams some video games, streams some IRL stuff. Really good time. He was also a gymnast and very, very strong too. Very strong. Yeah, I've been streaming super long time. Did I put you to sleep? John, did I put you to sleep? But yeah, I appreciate the rate. And yeah, I'm Midnight Mushroom. I was a gymnast for 20 years, 2 decades, 18 seasons of competitive gymnastics in a row. I powerlift Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I like to do handstands and calisthenics stuff 6 days a week. I'm live every day at this time except Sunday, so nice to meet everybody that's new here. And I've been saying that I want to cut my streams off at 4 hours, but it's Friday. I can do whatever the hell I want, and we're gonna spend some time on straight planches. It's Friday. Hi, Jewel. Good to see you. Why are you so tired, John? You not been getting enough sleep? It's always the sleep. It always comes back to the sleep. It always does. But yeah, shout out my fellow East Bay, Jewel 84. I went to East Bay for grad school a long time ago. Okay, we got our parallettes. We are gonna do some flanges. I can't just get up out of here after a raid. I gotta work hard for all the new people in here. Earn their respect. I started streaming, guys. I started streaming because I was bored, man. I was in here every day by myself. I just wanted to chat. Just want to hear my voice. Hear myself speak, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Fitness has always been social activity for me, so appreciate the chatters. I do get much stronger. I do get much stronger with lurkers too, so I'll take that. We're gonna do some planches. The first set we always do. Now we're doing some planches here with these bands around our waist for some extra assistance here. We always do it with all of these bands as a warm-up so we don't break ourselves. The bones in my hands have been hurting because I've been doing these a lot, and this puts a lot of stress on them. But it's something you just kind of have to push through, sadly. nice emotes there. I got emotes coming soon. I've been saying coming soon since I got affiliate. I don't know, like 2 months ago, but they're coming. I promise. I do promise. All right. We got our bands here. Let's switch the camera around. Let's switch the camera around. There we go. And we're gonna get we're gonna do our first set here with all of these bands around our waist, and of course, like I always say, it's so easy to be lazy with the core. Hello, I'm over here. Hello. There we go. It's so easy to be lazy with the core. So we're really that's gonna be our major cue here. So we're gonna do it with this. We're gonna take a few bands off, and then hopefully we can go for some planches today with no assistance. I'm feeling actually the calisthenics have been going a little bit better than I expected today. I just pressed a handstand PR. I held the handstand for about 2 minutes, and I'm pretty excited about that. Let's see how the hands feel. There we go. That feels, it's getting easier every week. Oh, ad break. I'll see you guys in 30. Hopefully you guys stick around. I think it'd be worthwhile if you guys stuck around after the ad break. I think so. Maybe I'll take a little albuterol break. Triple inhaler hit. Let's see if I can do it without coughing. Happy Friday. Ad break is over. Okay, so I'd like to do like 5 sets total of these. So about 4 sets, gradually, maybe 3 sets, gradually do a little bit less assistance here. Then I might just go ahead and go for one with no assistance. It is Friday. And then at the end, I'll probably do more planches with assistance at the feet, right? And that will make sure that my core doesn't continue to stay weak. This is great, but it really is easy for your core to become super lazy. You had emotes before you hit affiliate, and you quit streaming before you signed up for affiliate. Why did you quit streaming? And what did you used to stream? Why did you quit streaming? Streaming is so much fun. Streaming is so much fun. Yeah, I gotta get emotes. I'm not going anywhere. Streaming's a lot of fun. I'm not going anywhere. All right, so now I think we can go. I think we can do black and red here. These two. So our two middle bands. Purple the heaviest, then black, then red, and then yellow is the lightest. So we're gonna do our 2 middle bands and see how that feels. Now again, all we really need to do is try to focus around, try to get like 5-ish seconds, right? That's what today is all about. Make these a little bit wider. Okay. And I need to hit like the 5-second straight plans without too much sync. Like I'm syncing a little bit because I really would love to do plunge push to handstand. I think that would be pretty awesome. I know it's a goal of mine that I have. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Ah, okay, shoulders hurt, it's fine. Fitness and health, some IRL walks and crafts like sewing. Very cool, very cool. Well, hopefully you come back to it soon. Let me know. I'll give you a follow and check your stream out. It sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Fitness, you know, if somebody's streaming fitness and health, I want to watch. It's always a good time. Not yet, please. Okay. You let me know. You let me know, and I'll make sure I got notifications on. Okay. So that was black and red, and I might just go for the yellow here. Might need the new followers for affiliate. Okay. I'll shoot you a follow, Jewel. Anything for my favorite East Bay members. Follow. Not yet? Okay, unfollow. Okay, not yet. Okay. Shh. Patience. Patience, young mushroom. All right, we're gonna go for the yellow band, super light, and then we're just gonna go for it. It's Friday. It's Friday. Does everything hurt? Yeah. Does everything hurt? Is everything gonna hurt? Also. So we're gonna do one more, and then we may try like 1 or 2. We should also be doing some straddle planges. As much as I hate doing them, I probably should be doing them. All right, this band doesn't really do anything. It's kind of just for my brain. It's kind of just like, it doesn't actually do anything physical. Like, it's not really much assistance, but I'm gonna scoot these over so I can get this kind of centered here. Doesn't really do anything, but it just kind of I don't know. It's like, you know those stories like the elephant, you tie a baby elephant to a post and they can't break it, so then they go their entire life and they assume that they can't. It's like the reverse of that. I gotta be shown that I can before I actually do it. And this man's not doing much other than convincing myself that I can. All right, I'm gonna get a nice 3 to 5 seconds here. If my camera can follow me. My camera, yeah, there we go. Get a nice 3 to 5 seconds here. I'm gonna turn my hat around like I'm Ash Ketchum because I gotta lock in. Oh, I really hope this doesn't hurt that bad. Affiliate means nothing. Partner means nothing. Both are the same. Both say the same, which is, yeah. I'm not, you'll probably never see me like, I'm pushing for partner. I don't know. I just want to hit that start stream button and have a good time. That's kind of all I'm focused about. And that's why my emotes are lagging and my overlays are lagging, because that kind of feels like work. But everything else is a lot of fun. 10 years ago, partner meant something. Well, I know partner, they give you, the nice little purple check mark, and they give you a little bit more like sub revenue, right? But did they used to give you more stuff and they're kind of taking it away? Now watch me not hurt. Nope. Watch me not hurt myself on these planes real quick. Ooh, okay. I don't wanna. That felt good. Honestly, that felt okay. It's still 50-50 for partners. I don't know. Yeah. It can, yeah, I totally understand that, Jewel. I totally understand that, Jewel. It's still 50-50. I totally thought it was still 70-30. That's pretty frustrating. And yeah, Jewel, yeah, I do totally understand, Jewel. I do totally understand where you're coming from. I can empathize a little bit, but I know it's probably a little bit more difficult. Back in the day, partners got 70-30 splits and ad revenue. That's why I say, that's why I try to be on every platform that'll let me live stream, because we can't get, married to one platform. You know what I'm saying? Then they made affiliate, and then they got rid of the 70-30 splits, and everyone can get higher splits. Not even affiliates. Now even affiliates with the Plus program. And both affiliate and partners get the same, yeah. So yeah, that's a terrible look from a platform to give people something and then take away from it. Take it away from them. That's a really not a good look. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't wanna make fun of Twitch too much, but I do feel like the CEO has said a few concerning things recently. And it does kind of feel like the CEO of Twitch doesn't really understand Twitch culture that well, right? Like begging for raids and stuff recently and stuff like that. I don't know. This is why, social media is come and go, right? And this is why if you're streaming, I don't kneecap yourself and only leave yourself on one platform, because you never really know. That's all I'm gonna say, so I don't get the Twitch guys coming after me. I might have missed some chat messages. I'm not sure what that word is. Yeah. Twitch has lost money every single year, and it's probably because it probably has to do with like, I mean, it's really accessible and anybody could stream, but it probably has to do with VOD storage, right? Like that's the thing that surprises me the most. Like anybody can hit the stream button and have their VOD saved. That's what's probably, that's what's probably eating the most of their money. And that would be kind of devastating to take away from people too. And I don't even know if that's the smart thing to do. But yeah, I just, I don't know. I don't know, Twitch. We'll see. I'll be here, Twitch. I'm not going anywhere, but I'm worried about you. And I did know that. Who is texting me? Smokeland. All right, we're gonna try another straight plunge here. We're gonna try an unassisted straight plunge. And I really hope I don't miss chat messages here. It seems like some things are kind of coming in slowly. Facial is feeling, dude, I was gonna shave yesterday and then I didn't. Dude, I don't have any cheeks, bro. I don't have any cheeks. I'm doomed. Look at this neck beard, bro. I'm done. It's over. The experiment is over. I'm never gonna be able. I'm 28. I'm halfway to 29 now. It's never gonna happen. All of the testosterone just skipped my voice and my beard and just went straight to the muscles, bro. How you doing, Gungan? It's good to see you. Nice VIP badge you got there. Straight to that's not what I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, you're true. Oh yeah, the muscles. Okay, Gungan, I'm gonna hit this straight plunge. You better be watching. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. But hey, that last one I did, and I was pretty happy with it because I've been telling you guys, I've been doing the planges. You're hyping, thank you. I've been doing the planges, and it looks straight, but I do feel like I lose the core. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but I do feel slight banana. It looks straight, but I lose it, and I don't really know how to explain it. But I felt like I kept it with the yellow band, which was nice, and I felt like I was a little bit higher. Now, everybody that I watched that does calisthenics, that wasn't like trained as a gymnast, everybody's doing their planges like this, and I don't really understand that. And I'm like super down low. I'm like down here, and I want to be somewhere in between. I want to do somewhere in between. But let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Because I really want plunge to handstand. That would be great. That'd be awesome. Okay. For Gungan. Nope. Nope. No. You saw how much my feet just dipped? Okay, we're good. I stream for the company. I thought it could be fun to have dono goals for a dress or sports outfit I could sew myself and wear for an IRL or fitness stream. I wasn't looking for a huge audience, just a few people to chat with. Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah, I love the social interactions I get from my stream. It would be cool to grow, but I don't know if I would be happy if, like, those streamers that get big and their chats are just going and they can't even interact with chat. That would kind of bum me out a little bit. So I totally understand, Joel. I kind of want to watch that. I kind of want to watch what I just did. I kind of want to watch. I've been going for a while. I've been going pretty hard for a while. Let's see how that went. You want to put it? It sounds like you just want to put a dress on, Gungan. Then you should. Okay, feet. That was pretty bad. Naj, why are you giving the eyes? I didn't like that. I came in, but you do notice though that I look like a little bit more rounded, right? Right? You guys are noticing this, right? Like when I actually got to the top, You see how much higher I am up? I mean, I'll take that as a win. I'll absolutely take that as a win. I'd love a pink and blue moo like Homer Simpson had. Do I even want to look this up? Steven said he will wear a maid dress when he hits 500 followers. Ooh, where? How many followers does Steven have? How many followers does Steven have? 364. I mean, that's right around the corner. That's right around the corner. Look at him. Look at him doing his rock climbing. I got the lurk in there for a little bit. I thought that was really cool. I think that's right around the corner, to be honest. Steven's has a really nice stream. It absolutely is. Steven has a really nice stream. And it's really funny. It's really funny how he interacts with new people. I think he does a great job with that. I'm gonna do one. Should I try another one? I feel like that was such a poor attempt that I don't know if I want to try anymore. I feel like I might be cooked, and I gotta try again tomorrow. I feel like maybe I'll go for you know what, guys? You know what, y'all? I'll do the big Rascos. I'll end the day with the big Rascos because I need to not get a weak core. And I feel like it's going a lot better. Like, I wasn't really able to hold it, but I did momentarily hit that proper position I was really excited about. Not the super rounded, protracted position, but somewhere in between. So I'm gonna take that as a win. We're gonna do our lean forwards because this is what strengthens the core specifically on for the straight planche. But I got a very, very long way to go. I feel like for these kind of calisthenics things, you can make a whole lot of progress, but getting that last bit, like going from being able to hold it 1 second to 3 seconds, that is probably like the most difficult jump. Russian twists have been feeling nice for me for the first time. So you're doing Russian twists. You're not doing Russian twists for the first time. You're doing Russian twists and actually enjoying them for the first time. Is that correct? Is that correct? And could somebody do me a favor? I'm looking at my stream manager here. Unstable. It's telling me my average stream bit rate is too high. Is my bit rate too high? Is the quality wonky? It's saying unstable here. Actually enjoying them. They help with the aches and pains of running. I didn't know you started. When did you start running? When did you start running? It's good. I look shiny. I didn't even put any Vaseline on this morning. No Vaseline, no oil, no nothing. I look shiny. I'm gonna get a floodlight. I had a floodlight that I used to bring with me to go play basketball at night when I was a kid, and my dad still has it, so he's gonna give me a floodlight. I've always been doing it as often as possible, but I finally got a rhythm where I can do it daily. There you go. I will never, if you ever see me running, it's an AI video. If you ever see me running, it's an AI generated video. I don't run. All right, let's do this. Let's do this last planche here. Let's do this planche. Let's do a couple of these, see how we feel. Hopefully I don't feel like I want to cry. Lean forward. Yeah, that's the, oh no, okay. I'm gonna call it there, guys. That kind of hurt my shoulder a little bit. I didn't like that. So we're gonna do some shoulder rehab stuff, and then I am up out of here. I'll be here tomorrow. Like I always am. Saturday we're gonna empty the tank. We do some bodybuilding stuff. Of course, we always do a bunch of handstands, and we'll do some very light flange work. I did 1 mile in 9 minutes. I'm about 280 pounds right now. How are your feet not absolutely disintegrated? 7 minutes and 30 seconds at 330. What are you trying to be? Like a NFL linebacker? A lineman? I'm at the campground at a lake in an RV for the next few weeks. Your workouts keep me thinking. Might try some basics calisthenics exercise. Good for you. I think that'd be a good time, you know? Even on vacation, you can do some physical activity. It doesn't feel like work. It's a good time. Cardio is good for you. I know, and I gotta do it too. I gotta figure out cardio. But yeah, you can do calisthenics without equipment, with equipment, with a wall, you know, outdoors. I hope you try it out, and I hope you get back to me too. I know you're in my Discord, so maybe you can post some cool videos and stuff. I think that'd be fun. But let me get my bands, and we're gonna do a couple shoulder exercises. I'm gonna call it there. Any more, and I feel like any more shoulder abuse, and I might take a step in the wrong direction. So we're just gonna call it there. I feel like we've made progress. Naturally low impact, and you walk on your tiptoes. That's Gungan, I feel like you're gonna have back pain if you do that long enough. You got some parallettes, let's go. Yeah, a lot of L sits, maybe some tuck planges, some handstands against the wall. You can get a nice workout in. You know, feel accomplished. I seek the back pain before it finds me. I want to get a 3-plate. What is a Jefferson curl? Jefferson curl. Deficit 3-plate Jefferson. Oh, the Jefferson curl. No, I'm thinking of the Zerker, but is the Jefferson curl like you get the bar here and you go like that? Is that Jefferson curl? What kind of stuff are you gonna do on the parallettes, Jewel? Jefferson curl. What is a Jefferson curl? Oh no. Oh no. No. What the? Oh no, Gungan. So deficit curls or Jefferson curls are just like this all the way and just straight up. Oh, you're insane, bro. You might be insane. Well, I'm seeing stars just from doing that. Oh no. Okay, let's do a couple, yeah, deficit. You stand on something to make it deeper. Yeah, well, if you hurt your, expected something wild. If you hurt your back, I guess that means you can spend some more time with me, right? I don't know how you stream. I don't know how I do it either, bro. I don't know how. My workouts were like 2 hours tops. There's so much stuff to do. Like there's so much stuff I can do that I can't do all of it. So it's really easy to just. Are you like how do I find 4 hours to talk about things? How do I find 4 hours of, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not gonna question. I'm having fun. My ninjutsu style is called the big back style. Is that a forbidden? What is that? A Kekkei Genkai? Passed down within the Gungan descendants. Village hidden in the food plate. What is that? The land of the Village hidden in the food court in the land of the, what do you like to eat? The land of the split peas? I don't know, I'm in an hour about to be in space for therapy reasons, so okay. I'm about to take the gateway in a minute too. It's Friday. It's Friday. I got all my things done yesterday. Today's for me. I'll try the battlefield out again one more time. 11, 12, okay. We did that. Let's do some crispy Spideys. And I gotta figure out somebody who to raid. Really enjoying Blender. You don't even cook it. You just put frozen vegetables in a blender and just drink it. That's kind of hardcore. I kind of respect the shit out of that. I kind of respect the hell out of that. 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. Oh, yeah. 2, 3, 2. Gotta make sure the elbows are bent 90 degrees. Dang it. And is this also how you sodium max? You put a bunch of sodium in? You're frying vegetables. You're frying vegetables and then putting them in a puree. Precisely. Incredible. Incredible development. Body by Gungan. We're gonna do one more. You guys got a raid suggestion for me? You guys got any raid suggestions for me? You don't fry them that much, just to get some color. Just get some color. Let's see who's online. Is Tina live? Where is Tina? They actually serve it at vegetable soup. Vegetable soup? What do you think? Should we make a new friend or should we send it to somebody I'm following? Not a lot of people, not a lot of followers streaming fitness and health. Y'all better stick around for the raid. I'm gonna be disappointed. Y'all better stick around for the raid or I'm gonna be disappointed. Let me check the fitness and health channel, the category. Maybe we can make a new friend today. Maybe we can make a new friend today. Oh, I see myself. I see myself on there. Yo, Dash No Chris is cool. Let's see what this person's about. No. Excuse me. Many seem to know. Thank you, Mel. Joe Torius? Okay. Joe Torius. Joe Torius. If Jewel recommends somebody. Oh, look at that. Not partner pushing. He plays Battlefield. Should we do Joe Torius? Would you guys like that? Homies help homies, Gandhi. Yeah, okay. I'll send you guys off to Joe Torius. We'll make a new friend today. And hey, I appreciate you guys. Happy Friday. I hope you guys enjoy your weekend. I'll be back same time as always, 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Fashionably late. I appreciate, the new chatters, the returning chatters. Appreciate my friends in the chat. Happy Friday, yeah. And we'll give Mel a quick little shout out too before we go. Have a wonderful Friday. I'm sure I'll see you guys around in some other people's streams. Mel Yunosh claims to be a genius, a god, and Shakespeare all rolled into one. They seem to be on a quest for existential meaning in their lives. Perhaps they should try performing live. Either way, their streams are sure to be a wild ride. Yeah, that's Mel. Hey, I appreciate the lurks. I'm stronger with a lurk. I appreciate the eyeballs. I appreciate the chat messages. I'm definitely not taking all of your chat messages to train AI for personal gain. I'm not doing that. And if anybody tells you that I am, they are lying. I'm legally required to tell you this. My lawyer. I appreciate the chats. I love you guys a lot. We're gonna send you over to Joe Torius. We're meeting somebody new. Strictly Steven, if you're still there, I appreciate the raid. I'll see you around. I'm sure you'll also be streaming later as well. Channel is intended for mature audiences. Okay. Tomorrow, calisthenics. Oh, I'm out of here, Mel. Appreciate it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, calisthenics, flexibility, and, appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. Bye, Mel.